He tried to seduce my Himeno.
He molested my Himeno.
Yeah, that's what happened there, sure.
Yes. That's absolutely what happened.
Mike's busy coughing. Kawaii?
Kawaii. Last time on Way of the Kami, we went on. So I keep hearing my fucking echo.
Go for it.
Oh yeah. So we did fucking echo. Who is it coming from? Test.
I think it's Mike.
Okay, I think it's from. Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Discord.
Well, I took out my like
Okay.
my took out the plug thing. Like, yeah, that'll work, but it turned off the entire thing.
yeah, I was connecting.
Is it better now?
Yeah. That was the most stuffed intro we've ever done.
It's okay. We have another chance. Do it again.
Super good. Go.
Last time, Way of the Kami, we continued our vacation as we took a tour around a Japanese place. I can't remember the name of it.
Sendai.
Sendai. Yes, we went to Sendai, and we explored around. Even went to the spirit world to look at the great big castle place and met Mumata Dase.
Date Masamune.
That's the one, Date Masamune. And he was like, "Hey, yo, someone stole the nearby shrine, which is like where where Kamis and shit get their praise. That's kind of fucked up, ain't it?" Yeah, it was like the Yakuza Kami. He was like, that's kind of weird, right? So we went, okay, yeah, sure, let's go do that. And we went over, and we found the Kami of homelessness. We beat him up, and then recruited him. And we also met the Shrine Maiden, and now we're on our way to tell the Shrine Maiden goddess about that shit happening.
I'm pretty sure it was actually the Kunoichi. He got us.
That's yeah, Kunoichi, that's the right word. That's the man you're asking.
He's a god of homelessness.
Yeah, right now you're asking Adam. Adam doesn't know these words. Kawaii knows these words.
You're not in Kawaii mode right now. I have to focus. I'm shitting into Kawaii mode.
You're shitting into Kawaii mode. Well, all that did happen. However, this time, you still have some more tourist things to do. Shizuka, I think her name was Shizuka, the Kunoichi you met last time. She said she's gonna take you. However, she also told you guys that the place she's gonna take you, it's Mitsubishi, which is like about like a short hour away. But you still have things to do in Sendai. It's a big tourist things to do in Sendai. So you do that.
Yeah, I guess you're sticking with us for a little bit longer than you thought.
I guess I am.
You're being recruited into this road trip.
I refuse to accept that. Okay.
I feel like drafting is a better term.
With how things are going, I think it's time we take a bit to relax and enjoy what Sendai has to offer for us. Wouldn't you all agree?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's very nice to unwind.
Wonderful. Now then, why do you say we look at a brochure and see what's around here for us to do?
Yeah, of course.
We would like to look at a brochure and see what's around here for us to do.
I want you guys to know that researching commies is fun, because all I do is look at like tourist videos.
Sendai vlog, let's go.
Local delicacy here in Sendai is apparently a soybean milkshake.
Ew.
Apparently, it's good. I don't know.
By the end of this, you're gonna be the most knowledgeable man about Japanese who has never and will never be there.
Goddamn right.
Never be.
I will
Will
be a
never,
true
not if
weeb.
I have anything to say about it.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'll be the realest weeb.
I know everything about it, but I will never go.
The soybean milkshake apparently has like little beans in it too. So it's like a sweet surprise whenever you're drinking from a straw.
It's
like-
like boba tea.
It's like boba but with a bean.
beans.
An
bean bun.
edamame.
Green beans.
You all get one.
Yes. Consume.
Helen doesn't much appreciate her vegetables.
But do you like them in milkshake form?
No.
It is apparently sweet, so I don't know. Could be good. It's called a Zenda shake, I think. Zenda.
She tries it. I don't think she'd like it.
Vivian thinks it's a little weird. Wyatt pretends to like it because he thinks it's classy. He does not actually like it.
Yeah, it's a Zunda Sadio.
Yoko, just like, man, that was good. I want another one.
You can have mine. As Vivian sort of holds hers out.
It is a light green.
Man, I don't got any good shit like this back at my shrine.
And then we just take a sip.
What do you usually have at your shrine?
Scratch the side of her head. Stolen ramen. Yeah, I steal cup ramen from all the sweaty nerds.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but there is a pancake house just down the street.
Pancakes.
Let's go down there, man. I'm tired of these fucking bean shakes.
I didn't mean to alarm you.
Pancake house. To the pancake house.
You go to the pancake house.
Welcome to Pancake House.
They're currently in full operation because there's no natural disaster going on.
I'm glad. Let's change that.
Oh
We
no.
are Kami. Alright, Nui, you heard the man. Earthquake.
Alright. Earthquake. You've had it good for too long.
I will also mention something that I didn't quite mention last time. You guys have always felt around here like you're being watched. Just like a slight feeling of it. And you're like constantly feeling like, is that like, oh, you're attacked by a kami? Is it enemy kami? Or something? Or like yokai or something? But eventually one of you looks around enough to notice that, oh, there's like a 330 foot statue over there.
Oh, hey.
Way in the distance.
Oh, hey, it's a giant 333-foot statue that we somehow missed.
What's the statue of?
It is a statue of Daikanon,
Icon
which none of you actually know who that is.
No.
Except maybe
I don't know.
Kawaii, but I don't know if Kawaii is talking about it.
Sips the smoothie. Probably make a mech out of that thing.
I feel like that was a kind of monument.
I don't know if you'd want to. Don't worry about it. Although I would not recommend it, as that would be disrupting the populace.
Hey,
I
you
feel like they
found
would
it?
notice. I feel like they would notice if it disappeared.
In researching, I constantly found that people are made very uncomfortable by it.
I'd imagine.
Because they're just living in their room and they have a fucking 30-foot statue peeking in their window.
Maybe
This
it's
is
a
why,
robot.
because like this is why the Rio Jesus statue is far away, because you don't want to see Jesus T-posing on you as you're taking a trip around Rio.
Maybe it's a robot.
Perhaps.
Trust me, I'd know about it.
New York had a ton of statues that were also robots. Just had a special activation code.
What,
Movie
really?
nods. It's true.
For real?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, huh?
Yeah, they.
Why?
Yeah, they fought for you in the
For-
war.
Yeah, I remember one punched me in the face.
I hope not.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Aside from the brain damage. The brain damage. The brain
Brain
damage.
I wonder what an activation code would be for that. I wonder if Daedalus ever came here.
I don't
From
believe.
what I heard, he did travel the world, maybe sometime in the distant past.
Who is this Daedalus?
Oh, he's like a really old demigod.
I don't believe he would have gotten here then. By virtue of this whole situation erupting because you're demigods.
Well, maybe, but he was like, how old was he? Pretty old. I never met the man, but heard some things. He managed to elude the grasp of the mortal coil, far past his natural lifespan.
That
Oh
sounds,
man.
like,
say-
that sounds blasphemous.
Oh
Like-
yeah, it super was. The gods
Yeah.
were not happy with him for that.
You did say managed as in past tense, so I'd assume he didn't avoid it forever.
Yeah, mostly through his own choice.
Good.
Yeah. Well, for now, let's hit some pancakes.
Yes.
I love that. Sendai is known for like really good Wagyu beef, but you guys decide to go to Pancake House instead.
It's a far bigger attraction.
It's a far bigger attraction. I mean, like, no one's gonna get some Wagyu beef.
At the Pancake House?
When we're
Yeah.
done with the Pancake House. No one can stop her.
Just some for the road, you know?
Yes.
Alright. You enjoy a short day before you get going. Let me pronounce it correct this time. Matsushima. Which is still in Sendai, it's just like a little bit outside of where all the touristy stuff is. I need new music. Why don't we have a bunch of Japanese music?
There's
I wonder.
Okami. The Okami soundtrack's really good.
No, but you're right, we should steal from that.
Is it copyright though?
Probably not.
It's Nintendo, but it's also really, really old, and they don't care about it anymore, so...
Exactly.
Yeah.
No?
No, they have not touched the Okami series in literally over a decade.
No, I mean, do they care about their copyright?
I mean, we've played Okami music before, and nothing happened, so...
Wait.
Yeah, I played Okami music last time we did a Okami session,
Hmm.
and it's still up then, so... I played the Okami battle theme.
The only problem is
This
that
is
I
a-
don't know anything about Okami and I don't know what all of these sound
What
like.
kind of music do you want?
The mystical?
This is good. These are good pancakes.
Pancakes.
Have we left the pancake house?
I mean, you could leave the Pancake House.
Man, those pancakes were to die for. Man. Those are good. I haven't had any good pancakes like that before.
It has been a while since I've had such good pancakes.
I haven't eaten pancakes in quite a while.
Let's try. Here, I've got some mystical music for you, though.
Personally, I like the soybean shake.
It was alright.
Yeah. Let's ignore what the title says. Amaterasu's not descending from the heavens.
Amaterasu is not
Amaterasu is
here.
not descending.
She was, your eyes would be burning.
Ah!
With her brilliance.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so you do a quick drive on the highway. I learned recently that the highways are actually tolled in Japan.
Or what?
Are tolled. You need to pay. They're not a freeway like here.
Damn capitalist Japan.
Damn you!
Damn you!
So you pay like 150 yen to go on the highway,
Damn.
and then you go do a quick trip, a quick hour drive, probably 30 minutes if traffic is bad, to Matsushima. Matsushima. I'm stupid. Matsushima. And Matsushima is from the highway you're coming in. It's a lot of forests and a really big bay. It's kind of like a fishing sort of. I wouldn't call it a fishing town, but fishing is a big export here, and they eat a lot of fish. A lot of good kinds of fish.
Ah, place of nature.
Where's the nearest food shop?
Were you not filled by the pancakes?
No. I can enjoy good food too.
You're a black hole of a woman, and I envy you.
Okay, you get then. Yeah, I want to get some fish.
Do not worry, this is a fishing place. There's plenty of fish to go around.
Oh man, never had fish before.
That is
It's
not. You're Japanese. That is not true.
That is a lie. That is a
Have
lie.
you not had fish?
Yeah, not modern fish at least. Like cooked.
Personally, I find sushi to be better than cooked fish, but if you insist.
Sushi? I could use some sushi.
You do have sushi here.
There is rather wonderful sushi around this place.
Nui goes over to get some sushi.
You get some sushi to go.
Yeah, she gets sushi for everyone, but also buys the extra. Also gets extra for her.
Just imagine
Yeah,
it. Just
it's
imagine in the
stupid.
background of Ibogami also like getting his sushi and he drops it. He picks it up off the floor and eats it.
Kawaii
This-
feels
this-
disgust.
Yeah, that's it.
Unrivaled disgust.
I want to.
5-second rule.
Everyone, he just gathers everyone. All right, I want him out of here.
Guys, why didn't we let him come?
Listen, I know it's our job to help this guy, but he's all, you see, a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. I think we should...
Please tell me he is now clean, as Kawaii absolutely made him.
You
wash
absolutely like while you're in the pancake house, you just threw him into the RV shower.
himself. Oh no! I brought that man into my fucking domain. He needs a full cleaning.
You're getting a clean zone grenade.
Yeah, that man.
You're power washing this man.
That man got power washed.
He's sparkly clean.
Good.
Although somehow just like fucking like fucking Pigpen and the Peanuts, he just keeps getting dirty.
Kawhi has clean grenades that he just throws at him occasionally.
Why just gets a hose.
You will need very regular showers.
Did you guys get him any new clothes, or he's letting?
Yeah,
him stay
Kawaii
there?
gets him some new clothes.
Yeah, like Nui, yes, that's something for him.
You got him new clothes. Although you could already see that they already have holes in them. You don't know how that happened, but he did.
It's
Your
like
domain is a very unfortunate one.
it's like we slap on like an outfit on him and we blink and then there's suddenly holes.
Yeah. Oh, poverty.
Well, lead the way, Shizuka.
Yeah, Shizuka leads the way into like kind of like a not a very deep forest. It's sort of like it's kind of like you know like those little like foresty areas in between like the streets,
Mm-hmm.
like where it's like surrounded by like the concrete like sidewalk thing. You guys just kind of walk into that. And following behind her, you take like seemingly pointless twists and turns until you arrive into a very small clearing here in the middle. You could still see like cars and like the street from where you are right here. And she turns around and tells you, okay, from here we'll be entering Sawano-sama's domain. But there is a small detail I didn't mention.
Hmm. And that was.
Only women are allowed in Sawano's Kunoichi village.
You suck it, Kawaya!
That seems like that seems to be an issue.
Only women.
Yes.
What are you gonna do, dress in drag?
So GT Don and myself must remain outside then.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I
I
suppose.
see.
I suppose we should come up with what to say, even.
Get fridged, morons.
Fridge.
So is there anything you would like to tell her that we can relay to her?
Well,
Nui-sama, Masamura-sama, if you could, perhaps you could convince Sawano-sama to let Katsura, to let him and Kaguya-sama in.
What?
I mean, I could attempt to.
I don't know how good I am at convincing people anything, but
If that's not possible, then you could just do joining forces yourselves.
wait, that's what we're here for?
Yes. Yes.
How are you gonna eat good
Yes.
food?
Oh dear.
Ah, dear.
Are the demigod children allowed to follow them?
They're women, so I think they should be alright.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
She calls Sawano-sama, so you could assume it's Sawano no Kunoichi.
All right. I'm writing this down for myself, so I don't have to read it. Yeah. So, quiet, Donna. Do you have anything that you want to say to her before that we can relay?
Well, the reason we're here is to inform her of what happened to our shrines, and the unfortunate state the Dotoku shrines are in, as well as to suggest an offer of alliance to help clean these up. That is why we're here. In addition to winning her over to these demigod children. If you could accomplish that, that would be greatly appreciated. Even if it is simply relaying the message, the hardest part will simply be convincing her.
All right. Writing this down for myself. All right. Yeah, just making sure this is right. And I shall do my best.
Secondary goals you could also go for is, hey, could you let our friends in? They are men, though.
You could attempt to also get us let in, but that may be difficult.
All right.
You have no need to worry if that is inaccessible.
Well, it could never hurt to try. Miss 100%
Indeed.
of the shots that you do not take.
Just to be aware that do not overimpose yourself. We are guests in her domain. We do not wish to be rude to her.
Of course. I will simply ask, not demand.
Indeed. At worst, Juki Don Dono and I will simply enjoy a day on the town for a while.
I suppose. All right, I believe we're ready.
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
I know. I keep working towards secret ninja magic village.
Nui is now the team mom.
Good luck, you four. Stay safe. Amuro Dono, do not cause trouble.
No promises.
Then Jikidan, I believe we must leave it in their hands.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Indeed.
That's our man.
Worry not, Jikidan. All that we must worry about is having a day on the town for us. Perhaps we may enjoy some more of that sushi restaurant.
Shizuka and the girls walk forward, following Shizuka, and they kind of like disappear into a mist that suddenly appears.
Beast.
From the perspective of you boys, they just
Boys.
disappear.
Well, I believe that's that.
Jigedan waves his hand out to the mist.
Are you though? Are you?
Am I?
Are you?
He's just he's just waving his hand out to it.
Okay, you're not moving into it, right?
Like putting his arm through it to mess it around.
Yeah, it's very misty.
I believe that is the limits to as far as we can go, Jikidan, don't know?
I mean, I suppose you haven't even tried walking through it.
I do not believe it would work if we did.
Pushes him forward.
Oh god! Oh god!
Tobias dies.
Well, I don't mean. Oh dear.
We'll go back to that. Hey, girls! We an all girls party now.
Girls.
We believe in girl
Girls-
power here in Kami.
Never
Hour.
before. Never
It is
before.
very empowering.
You follow Shizuka and you also see the fog envelop you, and once the fog all kind of disperses after walking for a bit, you see that you've entered somewhere completely different. As you've entered this kind of villagey area. It's like a village in the leaves or something. No kidding.
A bit hidden in the trees.
Yeah, but it's a lot of like traditional style feudal Japanese buildings with some modern conveniences. You can see like they have normal windows, and you can see they have electricity. And there are a lot of women around. Only women, as you can see, and they are all kind of dressed in very ninja-y type ways.
Wow.
You know the kind, the generic ninja-y kind of look.
Yeah, generic ninjas.
Generic ninjas, they're shinobi, they're the Naruto ninjas.
It's like I just imagine Party City ninjas.
Yeah. Better parties than ninjas.
Wow.
Oh, and for Helen and Vivian, honestly, the way the entire place is organized and how a lot of these women are kind of young, even younger than like you, Vivian. It kind of reminds me of Camp Half-Blood. Not in an intentional way, more like in a coincidental way.
Huh. You know, with all these kids and the barrier around it, it's pretty similar to Camp Half-Blood.
Yeah. Camp Half-Blood was run by the hunters.
I feel like that'd be a very even more tailored place than usual.
You've never met them, but those girls are rambunctious. You think they're organized? You think they're organized, but they aren't.
Helen, did you just say the word rambunctious?
Rambunctious.
They're led by Arya. Of course they are.
You should, yeah, that's correct. I'd assume they'd be a handful whenever you encounter them.
Yeah, they definitely seem, wow.
They do all spot you, and they're all kind of like, ooh, and they kind of like whisper among each other. The subtitles all say mumble, mumble, mumble.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. I just imagine like the moment we step in, all their models like turn to us with the Metal Gear exclamation mark.
And Shizuka kind of like holds up her hands like it's like a...
So do you... Should I be never Shizuka? So do you like chain hair and stuff?
Yes.
That's so cool.
We all live here since we were young.
Sort of second home, or
First home, okay.
I assume you're all very close. If you all grow up here.
Yes.
So you're like graduated, right?
I suppose.
I mean, didn't you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How old are you?
That's very weird.
Ripe old age of 17.
To be 17 again.
I hated being 17. What are you talking about?
Your experience is not universal.
You were
know.
7. You were Yoko. When you were 17, you were a baby.
You were a baby.
Not literally, but basically, in terms of
Kami years.
Kami
Yeah,
years.
There was just like to be a baby again.
You're still. These is basically like if a bunch of adults were hanging out with like a 10-year-old, which is your equivalent of Yoko.
It's like Goya Jigidan and we are the adults. Yoko is a 10-year-old and
How he has a
Vivian and Helen
great
are
grandpa.
Yoko is Sammy.
Oh god, Yoko is Sammy.
Oh god.
Like, Helen and Vivian are actual babies.
I like to think most of you think of Helen and Vivian as mostly mortals.
Mortals.
Yeah. They have more. You think on them. You gotta put them on the mortal.
You
like,
all interact with
scale.
mortals in like most of you interact with mortals enough for it to be like,
It's
You
like
can
dog.
understand the difference.
yeah.
It's like dog years.
It's like talking down to a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a dog years. It's like 12. My dog's 12. Oh, he's like 1,000.
It's like talking to a pet.
Oh, who's a
Kami.
dog?
Anyway, Shizuka takes you through this village. As people look at you, and there's like one really big kind of shrine area right in the middle, with like a bunch of torii around it, and you go through. And she like stops right outside the shrine. It's like, Sawano-sama is in here.
It's not. That's an issue.
I'm pretty sure is.
Is.
Oh, is?
Is.
Oh, I thought she said not here. Sorry.
So, is there anything we're supposed to say when we meet her?
We're here making alliance. Is that what we're doing?
I assume I will be doing the negotiations.
Yeah, probably good.
It's probably for the best.
Can you?
I could at least get the ball rolling, so to speak.
What's your social maneuvering like?
Not. Let's see. I got 3. And then,
The dark witch Vivian could handle any and all emotional confrontations.
the only real issue is I would like to start the conversation since you two your presence is sort of disturbing everything. But you can take over afterwards.
I hope you can convince her to not decide to follow the ancient law. If she gives an order, then I'll be honest, I will follow her order.
That's understandable.
Yep.
You could try.
We did kind of beat your butt last time.
That please don't remind me.
It's okay. You weren't dealing with the average mortal after all.
The average mortal warrior anymore.
A super ninja.
I've already tried to slit my stomach, please don't remind me.
You were defeated.
Don't remind me. I'm already on suicide watch.
We'll send you back.
Anyway, she opens the sliding door to let you in. She stays outside.
Let us go. Let us commence forth.
Let us commence forward. Let us commence forward.
You hear the voice of Jikidan within your mind.
Much like other shrines, which you guys would be familiar with, shrines are bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. It's a sort of liminal space like that. And you come into this like very, very intricate shrine. The tatami mats, and have like paintings on the walls of like. Usually the paintings on the wall of like are like things that like stories that this kami has done. You see a lot of these, and like one of them that really kind of stands out to you is what you assume to be Sawano, which usually in these paintings are traditional Japanese paintings, so they always look kind of goofy and not at all what the kami looks like in reality.
Yeah, wacky.
But one of these does stand out to you as what you assume is Sawano is like fighting someone in a very silly-looking headpiece.
How can one man be so silly?
No, but the rest of them are similar sort of stories of like fights and victories like that. And all the way at the end of it is someone sitting Viking style with the legs crossed. Is a woman about 5 foot 10, but she's sitting down, so she's still. But like she's like kind of sitting down where she's still tall. And she has a beautiful like seawater patterned kimono off the top with the sleeves tied around her waist. And she has hakama pants, which are like baggy samurai pants, you know the kind. And like this like kind of like like the sports bra type thing that's like a complete triangle on the upper body. And like goes up to the neck, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like it goes up to the neck and up above her mouth, which kind of turns into like a Kakashi style mask.
Oh, nice.
And a blindfold. Unlike Kaoya, there's not to be seen scars under it. It just seems to be a normal blindfold.
Nice.
I somehow did not mention her hair in this description. She has black hair that seems to be tied around the back.
Nice. Bow.
Yoko bows.
Hello, Vivian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bow.
Did they bow? Do we bow? We bow.
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 Helen's got God etiquette. It's okay. She makes you just and go. I know you've spent the majority of your later years disrespecting them, but the goddamn gods.
Sawano bows back. Hello.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kunoichi Okami-sama. I said Okami.
It is a pleasure to let you into my domain.
We come bearing news. Like, what were the shrines called? Like, what was the specific term for them?
Gokoku.
It appears that the Yakuza Kami has staged a little.
Oh, you're just opening. Okay, let me give my spiel before we go into this. This is going to be actual social maneuvering. I have a list of doors here.
Oh shit!
Oh dear lord!
I have a list of doors here.
Gotta love when the DM pulls out the door.
Oh dear lord!
I'm not playing a social character. This is the most.
You're all here. You all can talk to her and try to get through these doors. And you guys already made your list here, and I'll expand upon them a little bit. With my old list of what your kind of what your goals are. You don't have to achieve all of them. You just have to achieve one of them. Or you could achieve all of them. I don't know. If you guys are cocky, you could do all of them. One thing you can do is try to convince her to let Kawaii and Jikidan into the village, which could help. Because I feel like Kawaii is pretty good at talking. That could help. I don't know if Jikidan would help, but this one's pretty important. Convince her not to follow ancient law and kill demigods immediately. You could also possibly convince her to support the demigods. And 3, convince her to join forces to help you against the Yakuza no Kami.
Alright. First thing,
We need Kawaya.
Okay, hold on, yeah. Here's the game plan. All right. First, we just tell her information because that's not you like convincing her or everything. We're just telling her the situation, and then our first action is to convince her to let Kawaya in. Is this a good game plan? we're huddling for.
Yeah.
Your fucking immediate response is, "We can't do this. Call Kawaya."
Somebody call ya! Oh god!
Literally no, like, okay, what if we convince her of this? It's immediate. No. We can't do this. Call Kawaya.
It's like, okay, and then a conversation. Oh, you actually had to roll. We actually had to roll.
Okay, this looks unwinnable.
You guys don't need Kawaya for every social interaction.
Yes, we do.
You can survive without.
No, we cannot.
You guys don't need
Alright,
Kawaya like
stand aside, Nui. It's time for the responsible adult.
Yeah, hold on. Before we do this. Okay. So it appears that the Yakuza Kami has staged a takeover of many of the Gokokus around the region.
Okay. This is a status update of things that she takes care of. I will allow you to roll. This is a fact, so presence plus.
Empathy.
What do you? This is a fact, right? So it's not like.
Yeah.
With the expression, just to like
expression's more for artwork.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Expression's like for creating work.
Probably maybe.
Expressing is for expressing yourself.
Yeah, expressing is like song artwork and stuff. I'd probably say persuasion because subterfuge is for lying. Persuasion is like, hey, I'm telling the fucking truth. Listen to me.
Okay, so presence plus persuasion, and I will give you a +3 since this is a fact that will be that can be corroborated and is helpful to her.
Okay. And I'm spending willpower because I have the support. Because I gotta do a baton pass after this. Because I can't do this alone. A single suck! I need the baton
Suck to suck, baby! Suck to suck!
Suck to suck! Suck to suck!
I got streetwise empathy and expression. What you guys got?
I got persuasion and intimidation. I don't think we can use that second one.
Vivian's got subterfuge, expression, and empathy. And Animal 10, but I don't think Animal 10 will help us here.
Yeah, treat her like an animal, that'll go well.
Who's a good Kunoichi no Kami? Who's a good Kunoichi?
Who has the highest persuasion?
Let me change the music first.
Don't play the background music. Does Nui get any willpower back from indulging in her life of friendly?
I mean, you're not being friendly right now.
Oh no!
This is the music I played while figuring out the doors.
Oh dear lord.
I think we were doing social maneuver right now. I love it.
Gonna die?
I love social maneuvering, it's cool.
It's honestly fucking sick.
You gotta love whenever the DM surprises you by saying, reminding you that the mechanic exists.
Alright, so you've succeeded, you've gotten through one door, guys.
Woo! Now 10 more.
Thank you for alerting me.
Yes, we encountered. We've released Gokoku from his grasp not too long before he arrived here.
Yeah, that was back in Sendai.
That is good. Those Koku shrines are for all Kami, not just for the Yakuza Kami.
Of course.
It's especially unfortunate that because of the rules I've set upon me, that my Kunoichi are forced to defend the land.
But an unfortunate circumstance.
They fought really well, though, at the shrine we were at.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, Kunoichi no Okami?
What are you?
I'm a demigod.
She is.
We're demigods.
Yeah.
That is another thing we must explain. Our
Yes,
group
do
has
explain.
yes. Our group has come into the care of visitors from the country of America, and apparently, in America, their gods function differently from us, Kami and Okami, to the point where half gods and half humans exist.
Hmm. Interesting to know. However, you should be aware, ancient law deems that we should kick
Kill
out.
us on sight.
Yes, kick out
Indeed.
or eliminate you.
Indeed.
You know, I
However,
think that we should
who
all
was,
be good.
who was the Kami who told us to like the scarecrow man?
I forget his name.
Don't
you can just
worry.
call him Scarecrow.
I know what it is.
Yes.
That is Koibiko, don't know.
Koibiko.
Wouldn't we remember that though?
There he was.
Would you?
Yeah.
He's basically an information like box, so all of you would know him.
Yeah, we understand what the sanctity of the ancient laws. However, Koibiko Dona suggested that we were to keep them safe. His reasoning being that we've spent years in isolation and stagnation, and hopefully with the assistance of these demigods by establishing a peace and opening ourselves up a little more, then we could move easier, transition into the modern age easier, and thus not only gain strength ourselves in this rapidly evolving world, but also stand to learn more things about the outside world.
And we get to learn about the culture of Japan.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
they are. Their intentions are simply for a peaceful vacation, a pilgrimage for learning.
Tourism.
Tourism, yeah.
Presence
Do
plus
we both get-
persuasion.
All right. Any bonuses?
Helen can roll. You guys can roll to help out.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Please help
Vivian,
me.
give puppy dog eyes to roll presence plus empathy.
She can't see you, so no.
She's
Damn.
blind.
She's literally wearing a blindfold. She can't see you.
Damn.
Vivian, cheer us on. Cheer me on. Everyone roll to help, please.
Your puppy dog eyes will not work here.
It was presence plus persuasion.
Presence plus persuasion.
Oh boy, I have one dice.
Everyone roll to help first, and then I'll roll.
You can also have manipulation if you're better at that.
I have no reason. I have no ability to help here.
Anyone?
Vivian is better at manipulation, but I don't think that would be. I don't think she would roll that right now. I don't know if that makes sense.
0 successes. Woo!
Thank you, Yoko.
Could Vivian just roll?
Yeah, because Vivi is because this. Oh no, it is persuasion. Never mind. Yeah. Can you cheer me on?
I guess.
Hold her hand really nice.
Please.
Oh, can I roll presence plus expression to hold her hand and give?
Yes. I'll give that to you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiring merit on you.
Please do.
And besides, we're really not bad. We're really harmless.
They say demigods. They say demigods are 2% of the population. However, they commit 1,000% of the crime.
1 success. Wait, hold on. I forgot to.
No,
What?
that's just ignorant.
Forgot to roll. I rolled it wrong. 2 successes. Okay.
Vivian gives the inspired condition to Nui. Actually, technically she gives it to everyone here, but
Yeah.
she's just targeting Nui.
Okay.
When you take action pertaining to this inspiration, you may resolve the condition, and you get a willpower point, and consider the roll an exceptional success on 3 successes instead of 5.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that right about now. Okay.
Spend this willpower point.
I like the story that's being told here by Yoko Evero rolls 1 die to health, 0 successes.
A tail in one part.
Like Nui is like looking very great, like looking, like very polite, but like internally she's like shit. Why is it me? Why is it me? Oh my god, 3 signs!
Yo, that's a
You can't
door.
hurt us. You can't hurt us. We're too cute.
You can't get mad at us. We're cute.
We're cute. Well, unlike Spider and Mecha, I remember the last time that we let people from the West here, and I also remember what happened during that incident. However, I do not believe you two to be related to the one known as Hades.
Huh?
Hey, please.
Vivi looks at Howell like, what the fuck?
What does Lord Hades have to do with this?
That is a story for another time.
I'd expect Azus to be the one to do something out of pocket, but
Oh, trust me, you did.
It seems
Yoko remembers that one.
it seems these children unfortunately have very, very irresponsible parents.
I believe they are
My
two
mom-
of the biggest gods in your pantheon.
Yeah, my mom's just Iris. She's the goddess of rainbows and messages. So
yeah,
we
this
don't.
is Vivi, by the way,
Hi.
and I'm Helen Grant, daughter of Apollo.
Oh, that one.
Yes, the rising sun.
just like we just taps on that's God, don't say the sun part, don't say the sun part.
I believe she knows.
I know.
I know. I see.
I am not as hateful of him as Amaterasu-sama is.
Really? You
Yeah,
seem
but
like
It would
well,
probably be
you remind us a lot of one of our goddesses, Artemis. Considering you are the all-powerful goddess leader of a community of all-female warriors.
And Artemis is usually a lot more on the reasonable side of our gods. He's usually the only one who keeps a level head.
Yeah, despite her man-hating nature, she's actually very understanding.
Presence plus empathy plus 1. Because you're complimenting her.
Yeah,
this a
we're buttering you up.
Yeah,
Is this a
butter her
conversation?
up.
I'll help you out, Vivian. Your empathy's higher than mine.
They get back and Artemis
Alright.
is like, what the fuck were you saying about me? Huh?
were
Play
saying-
back.
Come back.
Hey, we were complimenting Artemis. We were saying she's the only one of the gods with her fucking head on, right?
Yeah.
The brain stuff.
Which implies
She really
that Sawano is the only one with the head on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, play to the ego. If there's one thing that happens across all gods, they all have an ego.
Even if they're nice, they still have a bit of an ego.
Yeah,
A little bit
it
of an
comes
ego.
with, ruling
comes-
the fucking
yeah.
universe.
Girl, you so good.
Girl.
Was that the help out?
Yeah, 2 dice, go.
Right.
I
2
used
extra
my
dice, okay.
inspiration, but I didn't get it.
Six successes.
Ooh, that's
Jesus.
exceptional, right?
Yes.
I believe exceptionals open 2 doors. If I'm remembering correctly.
They do.
Congratulations, you opened 2 doors by buttering her up.
Okay, so I guess we just have to speak it. Our companion. I guess the doors are already open. Like,
not all of them. There's a lot. There's a few more.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best.
This next part requires the. I feel like our companions that we traveled here to with could better explain this than I. However, they are outside of your domain, for they are male.
Mm.
But I can assure you that they will be on their best behavior, and but we do need one of them to more properly explain this than I could. Bow again.
Who are they?
Kawaya no Kame and Katsuragi no Jikidan.
Katsuragi.
Well, how could you be mad at me?
Katsuragi.
Katsuragi. What
have you done?
I'll give you a free flashback here. Anytime Shizuka ever talked to Jikidan, she said that man and never referred to him with any honorifics.
I did notice that. She did do that.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Katsuragi, you killed me.
I'll be honest, I was starting to like you.
Oh no!
We could bar him if that would.
Oh, we don't need him. He's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just out and about, you know.
How about
Kawaya,
this?
no.
I'll give you an offer. I won't kill the demigods,
That'd be
and
nice.
I'll help you with the Yakuza no Kame. However, you leave Katsuragi no Jikidan in the dirt.
In the dirt.
Leave him. Don't travel with him anymore. Kick him if you can.
Huh? What? Jikidan? What? What's he got?
May I ask, if it is not too prying to ask, do you have a history with him?
I wish I didn't, but I don't.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I
What
believe
did he
the
do
young
wrong?
people call it beef.
Beef.
She's not saying that.
Is there any particular reason why you don't really like him?
Well, aside from his ill manners.
He is quite loud.
You see,
You know, he actually isn't that loud.
He's surprisingly quiet a lot of the time, you know, whenever he's outside of battle. Sorry, Miss Kunoichi no Okami.
damn your ADHD demigods.
They also suffer from me.
Manipulation
you never
plus
told me.
persuasion.
Manipulation plus persuasion?
Yeah, you'll need to get through a door for her to tell you.
Can I do manipulation plus subterfuge instead?
You're not telling a lie. Although you are trying to subterfuge her into telling you something, I guess. But like subterfuge is specifically like untrue.
Yeah,
right?
subterfuge is for it's for like lying and shit.
There is no untruth here.
Could I do empathy because we are currently trying to understand her, and that sort of falls under the domain of understanding motives and understanding emotions.
It's still manipulation though.
Okay, manipulation plus empathy.
Yeah.
That's okay. Vivian has 9 dice in that.
Go, Vivian, go.
I will give you help,
Thank you.
as I have empathy.
Yoko is helping too.
I will give you -2 because she is a bit angry at you.
Mm-hmm.
I will help. I will also help. It is manipulation plus persuasion, right?
One success. Yoko got 1 success to help.
Can Vivian refill her virtue of courage as she is trying to talk down a god from smiting them?
Yeah.
Nice.
There are 4 successes.
Go,
Yes.
Vivian. It's all up to you. Baton pass.
What'd you roll, Nui?
No, no successes.
None? Okay.
No, nothing.
Thought of a taunt pass when you fall on your face.
Listen, I was doing well.
7
I was
successes.
Ooh, that is exceptional. However, I won't give you 2 doors because you are getting something out of this.
Mm-hmm. Is fair.
That's right. Yeah. We go very far back. You may not know it. The domain, which Matsushima, Shinobi fall under that. Kunoichi are not technically shinobi, but the fact that my existence relies on something he created is very irritating.
Anyway, he is a thorn in your side, so to speak.
Has he slighted you in some way then?
We have a long history.
If it's not imposing too much, could I perhaps offer not a solution, but perhaps an alternative to leaving him behind? I don't mean to imply I know more than you, Koichi no Otami, but where I come from, where Helen and I come from, our gods have a tradition we call quests. And the gods would send us on missions, either to accomplish objectives or sometimes to gain favor or make up for a slight. Perhaps you could a cultural exchange of sorts. You could send us upon a quest, and we do something that you've needed to get done, but for one reason or another haven't been able to. And in return, this favor could allow for us to continue traveling with Chikidon and receive your assistance.
A sort of redemption for him, in your eyes.
Yes.
A trial.
As she bows again in front of her.
Yeah, bow.
Manipulation. What the fuck is this? I guess it's a persuasion, but like it's super not what you want.
I mean, hey, you have your worst enemy.
Subterfuge?
It's a lie. You were trying to get out of something though, so I guess it could be subterfuge.
It's definitely manipulation.
Yeah.
Look, man, all I'm saying, guys, is fuck this bitch. We don't need it.
Fuck you, Katsuragi.
You need me.
Katsuragi.
You need me, though. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Yeah. I will say, Katsuragi is certain that she doesn't. A gun.
Yes, he does have reflexive dragon fire.
He has reflexive. I'm just saying, Katsuragi has reflexive dragon fire. I don't know about you, Mr. Okabe, but Katsuragi has reflexive dragon fire.
He does have a gun.
That's kind of what I like about it. It's like, yeah, we could leave him, but he does have reflexive dragon fire, and it's kind of cool and useful, so we can't really.
Listen,
Katsuragi has a gun.
Listen, this aligns.
The tech of Yoko, aim this. Why do it?
Aim it.
Oh my, reflexive dragon fire.
That is a bad card.
That's really good.
I'm sorry, Kunoichi no Okami. This alliance is important, but that reflexive dragonfire goes stupid.
Katsuragi simply goes hard.
Katsuragi goes very hard. You see, you simply our best unit.
The reflective dragonfire has me acting unwise.
So what am I rolling here? Manipulation.
Manipulation plus subterfuge.
Plus subterfuge.
Minus. I guess we do a contested here.
Only we had Basil.
If only we had Basil.
Basil would be fucking great here.
It wouldn't work because he hates you because you're a man, but sure.
Yeah.
No, he looks like a.
Okay, careful with your words there.
No, it's like it's like fucking Link getting into Gerudo Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a best dress Basil up in a fucking belly dancer outfit.
Yeah, there you go.
So his rippling muscles will just...
I'll roll her resolve plus composure against yours. And I won't give you a minus. Because that'll make it contested.
Anyone want to back me up?
What, the roll is not something that I can assist you in.
I can assist. I can try to
I
assist.
also didn't speak during that, so I have no way to help.
You could shine brilliantly behind her.
Fine.
She gives Vivian
Vivian!
dramatic lighting.
Yeah, like you know in Kill la Kill when Sashi does the bow and it just gets brighter and brighter in front of Ryuko.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Alright, Vivian. Vivian, this is the last of my willpower! Take it from me! Oh my god,
there is one thing I could do.
What could you do?
Vivian would like to use tactile telepathy to link our minds, so that we may use the shared struggle ability to all spend willpower on this roll.
Okay, do it.
I need to roll. Fuck! I forgot to write down the telepathy roll. She needs. There's 3 of us.
There's 3 of us.
But that's -2. And I believe it was a rank plus resolve roll that she rolls for.
Okay. Who, I do or who?
I roll it. I roll with a minus. I roll with a penalty, depending on how many people I'm looking up.
It's all she's here.
Yep. So resolve. It's a 3, and my rank. Wait, no, I'm looking at Kawaii's sheet. My resolve is 4 for Vivian. Rank of 6. That's 8 dice. Any willpower. 1 success. That's enough.
That's enough.
We're all now linked up, and hypothetically, we can all now spend willpower upon this roll.
I got... Yeah, but I...
Yoko's like, I feel like it.
I unfortunately rolled before this, though, so...
I mean, you can, it's a reflexive thing. You guys can still
There's no initiative.
Yeah.
Oops.
I will give willpower because she's not doing anything.
I am out of... I have no willpower to spend, but...
Damn it!
But take 3 sucks on that help action.
Here you go.
Yeah, here's Yoko's willpower.
I mean, 3 sucks is basically equivalent to willpower.
Yeah.
6 successes.
Earn it.
I rolled 6 successes to convince her.
All right, let's hope lemon like a rock. It didn't. Okay.
We did it. We did it, gamers. We did it, girls.
As she bows down with the dramatic lighting behind her.
You dramatically blast through the final door.
We did it! Let's go!
And she just kind of like, she's kept perfect posture as she just kind of like exhales and like hunches over like. Fine.
Thank you very much, Kunoichi no Kami.
Personally, I think the quest thing your thoughts do is stupid, but I will help you.
Thank you for your kindness, Kunoichi no Kami-sama.
Yay!
Almost 100 years on here. Almost.
Almost 100 years.
Almost 100 years. Then Katsuragi's gonna show up again.
And then Katsura, we had like 100 years without nonsense, 99, and then Katsuragi shows up 0.
99 years without nonsense.
We were almost good.
We were almost good.
You were so close.
Alright, I'll let your friend run, and we can have a talk about what to do about Yakuza.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
This was Nui friendly in any of that.
I mean, we're not quite friends yet. We're a shaky alliance.
I will become.
Ellen fulfilled her fatal flaw of ambitious.
Yes.
Hooray.
I mean, you lose a stability?
Yeah, technically.
Great, I'm taking stability from people. Awesome. By the rule technically not created by me, but that it must be applied by universal law, I take your stability. By the power invested in me by Mike, I take your stability.
I can't wait for Helen to be the first person to read Tragic Power on screen.
In Japan?
In a spin-off.
Oh, Helen's stability track is 3, by the way.
Oh boy, we have
Oh,
to.
Wait, hold on. That means she's the first. Isn't she technically in low stability right now?
Technically, it's just
That
she's just got nothing to use it on.
Helen is now officially the first demigod to reach low stability on screen.
Hell
It happened in Japan.
yeah.
Because her fatal flaw is reaching for the stars. And by reaching for the stars, I mean this. Maybe
Convincing your god not to kill us.
maybe I'm trying a little too hard, man.
Speaking of your friends, as it hard cuts the Kaoya being pushed into the domain and falling in front of a bunch of fucking girls. Oh no, girls are watching Kaoya.
Girls. Women.
I told you would go through.
You're not in here, Jikadon. Hold on. You just hold on, buddy. I got something special for you.
I got something special.
But does Kawaii disappear?
Kaoya disappears, yes.
I told you before. All you had to do was just have confidence and walk through. I suppose I should have confidence and walk through now.
Not just yet, Kaoya. I have something special for you. This was gonna be a Kaoya, a GK-Dan Kaoya joint, but
And then Jiki-Dan forcefully removed Kaoya.
So welcome to Katsuragi no GK-Dan, the show.
The Jiki-Dan throw.
It appears I get to have a solo event. I should just get confident and walk through. I will do it in slow motion.
As to where I can be stopped and turn around on my heel.
Walk.
Hold on. Let me get some cool music.
I hope I don't get stopped at all. No, there's no way.
That would never happen.
I wonder what's the big about the place, anyways. Why are we here again?
Why are we here?
Who's the lady we're meeting here? Where are you meeting the lady?
I love Katsuragi being a fucking idiot because we said Sawano multiple times and he has no fucking idea.
He wasn't paying attention. It's hard to hear with his helmet on.
It is hard to hear with the helmet on. Katsuragi, you're about to walk in.
Confidence.
When you're about to walk in, you hear someone call out to you. In a voice that you recognize.
No, that's not possible. I don't recognize anyone.
Shut up. Allow me to do the voice.
Impossible. I don't have thoughts.
Is this you in a monologue?
Katsuragi! As you turn around on your heel, conveniently, because you haven't walked in yet. And you see... the figure of a man, a pretty large man, about as tall as you, Jikedan. Very buff, very muscly. He is shirtless. He only has the kind of samurai pants on. And he has scars all over his body. Like burn scars, like across half of his chest. Like sword slashes all over the front. However, you know for a fact there are no coward's wounds on this man's back. Because you know this man. As you see his face, as he exits from the shadows and you see his face. His chiseled features, bright red skin, and long, long nose. This is a Tengu, a yokai. However, it is a Tengu you recognize as you have fought this man over the course of thousands of years. And it seems he's back to fight you again.
Ah, I see. It's you.
I have returned.
The Red Tango.
As he takes out the sword. And this time I will not lose to you.
I suppose we shall see. As he sort of widens his stance, with the hand trailing up to the hilt of his sword, as he grabs onto it. I am the Scarlet Steel. Now come!
Battle music, go! I brought friends, but however, I thought you were traveling with someone. I brought these yokai, but I'll roll them back right now. It's like there are a bunch of yokais in the trees, like.
You can leave them. I'll take you all on.
No, I wanted to fight you. Is there battle music in Okami? I feel like there is.
There is certainly battle music in Okami.
Put some battle music from Okami on, as we roll initiative.
I cannot help you with that.
This is not Okami battle music, but I thought it was fitting.
It does fit. I will accept it. Oh my god. This is a good time to be right back.
Did you say it was a good time to be right back?
It's a good time to leave and come back.
Yeah.
Oh, Kalia, how I love you. And being pushed into the barrier. Now, there is a worst case scenario that could happen here, which is you lose, and then nobody will know that you lost.
Then it'd be awkward.
That'd be awkward.
No, but I'm not losing. I can't lose. If I lose, that'd be embarrassing. And then all the hoes would know.
The girls are watching.
Women are literally watching me fight right now.
Alright. He is going to start by circling you, using Killer Instinct.
You wish to size me up, then?
Of course.
He gets down low. Let us commence forth. As he dashes forward. As he dashes forward, with the blade in both hands, as he brings it low into an upward slash.
You see, this right here is why Sawano hates you. You're doing this. You're doing this right outside her barrier.
I do not know what you're talking about. I have done no wrong. What's your defense? So I can identify exactly how much force I should put behind the next blows.
He has 7 defense.
I see.
Actually, wait, he does have a style. Let me see if that adds defense to him. No, okay, 7 defense.
2 successes. With 2 dice.
Nice.
By the way. For 6 lethal. As he gives a upward slash toward his chest.
As the upward slash enters his chest, like you hit like a familiar scar. As he like kind of like puffs up his chest and it acts as armor. It's not a power. This is just how I explain how he has armor despite being shirtless.
Your muscles, well trained as ever.
2, 3 lethal. Of course. I spend every day training just to fight you, Katsuragi.
Well, old foe, you will find this time no different than any other.
Alright, he's gonna give a test shot at you. I should probably pull up Killer Instinct just to make sure I'm doing it right.
Killer Instinct, absolute banger of a merit.
Killer Instinct's fucking crazy good.
It is insane how good Killer Instinct is.
Yeah, ignore one armor. Ignore point of defense or convert a point of fashion to lethal damage.
And BC at fucking advanced Killer Instinct, and that lets them just do normal Killer Instinct for free every attack.
I considered giving him Killer Instinct 4 with the Beast yet, but he does not have that yet.
It's so crazy to be a Beast get fucking 6 dots merits.
Beasts are just fun like that.
These are fucking crazy. Beast get striking looks at like fucking 8 dots, dude.
You'll never forget him.
He's gonna do a thrusting attack at you, Jikaran, with your defense.
I see, that's your game plan. 6.
Okay, let me write down one thing. He's going to use his Killer Instinct to ignore a point of armor. So you roll 4 sucks, 4 lethal, ignoring 1 armor.
He uses fists.
Uses his sword as he as you slashes him, and he did the push you off. You did a talk, and then he put his sword into the high position to thrust at you by pushing forward 1 step.
How much damage?
4 lethal, ignoring 1 armor.
Does his sword do 0 lethal?
Oh shit, you're right. 6 lethal.
Alright, you said ignoring 1 armor?
Yep. Jesus. Did he hit a lung?
A vital part of my body. But it's okay. I can speak a little clearer now. Alright.
He thrusts for the under armpit part where there's no armor.
Alright, yeah. As the attack lands. Kakaragi is going to push his sword back, then jump up, land on a land on a tree, and just stay on the tree. Diagonal thrust.
I thought you were gonna do the Sekiro thing where you jump on his head.
No. I'm standing sideways on a tree to attack him from a diagonal angle from above.
Of course. Roll to hit this man.
Yes.
No, if you finish him with an astral, it'll just make his will stronger.
Only 1 success. A 5 lethal. Diagonal thrust.
You diagonal thrust as he manages to hit your sword, but not enough as the cut still goes slices through the top of his chest, and a bunch of blood comes out, but he's fine. I think I remember yokai blood being green neon.
Maybe.
I think it was black or something. Black, blue, green. Who knows? It's not normal blood color though. Just for aesthetics and for censoring purposes. That way we can err on Shinzon. He's going to take the dodge action. As he kind of like lowers his stance and holds up his guard.
You invite me in? Fine. I'll take it. As Jikidon will do a we'll jump at him using the using the brachiation variation, and just jump like 20 meters at him from this from the wall crawl. Magnum thrust.
Alright, so I rolled his defense, dodge, I mean. And you roll attack, I believe that's how dodging is.
Yep. I will all out attack on this.
You'll spend willpower to dodge one.
And dodging is defense times 2.
Yep.
Which, because defense is times 2, and if you were to spend willpower on a dodge pool, I believe that would make it, that would apply beforehand. Not quite sure.
I believe it applies afterwards, and it's a +3. If it does apply beforehand, it's a +4 because it increases defense by 2. I'm also not too sure how that interacts, but
I'll choose not to then.
No, you could do it.
You can do it.
Oh my
Just
god, you
choose
both
whether
got
it's +3 or
6
+4.
Oh god, what happens now?
If it cancels out, that means the dodge is successful because it reduces it to 0. But that also means you can describe it as a cool ass sword clash.
Oh fuck yeah. Jikidon, you just go into him, and the sparks come up the sword, as like he's holding like the reverse grip on the sword, as you're pushing to him and he pushes back at you. His nose is in fact hitting your helmet, by the way. It's like pressed up against it.
Eskimo kissing.
Perhaps you have gotten a little stronger.
And perhaps you've gotten a little weaker.
Excuse me?
You're not as quick as you were before.
I'll admit it. In the later years, vigilantism, while it hit a new high, I must restart my journey. I had to. I may not be as talented as I once was, but don't let that mean that I'm weak.
This does count as beating an attack by dodging, so because I chose to retract the willpower last second, he's got to spend willpower to inflict lethal damage on you.
Upon me?
Yes, armed defense, bitch-ass!
Oh no!
Does Killer Instinct stay the entire time?
It procs for 1 attack.
Okay.
Procs for 1 attack.
You can choose which attack it procs on, I believe.
He did it, he already did it.
It procs for 1 attack, and you can divide your dots in Killer Instinct up between the choices.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good for next time.
Oh, did you only use one?
You only used the one. Does that mean you could use the second and third here?
Oh, no. Like, it just applies to 1 attack, and then you're just like, alright, how many of each thing do you want?
Okay. He's holding back Katsuragi. You can tell his sword he's not putting all of his heart into it. Anyways, lethal damage and once per turn you beat an attack by dodging, spend willpower to retaliate with one attack and which means he has to do one or the other. You have armor, so I think he'll do an unarmed attack at you. He'll hit you with the hilt.
Alright, I have no defense, I all attack.
Yeah, you do.
And then
He does get a -2 for this unarmed attack.
And then he gets a turn after this.
Mm-hmm. 3 sucks and 0 leave. It's all bashing, because it's an unarmed attack. So 3 bashing.
Mm-hmm.
As he pushes, as you're like talking, he pushes his sword like up and out of the clash, and as you think you're about to hit him, he just hits you with the pommel. Like in the head, he's like, oh, and he like pushes and like knocks you off.
No damage.
No damage, because he hits you in the helmet.
I've got a thick ass head.
And because it's your turn, it doesn't lower defense. No, it's his turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would lower defense if you didn't already have no defense.
Yes. It's his turn because he attacked me on my turn.
Yeah.
How cheap! You're cheating.
That's not cheating.
You filthy yokai, you cheat! I knew no matter how cool you are, all yokai are the same.
I have a light weapons question.
It's time for me to be racist. What do you want?
Is there a limit how many points of defense you can sacrifice for attacker dice?
Your defense?
No. Yeah, only as many points of defense as you have.
He
That's
sacrifices.
why light weapons is so fucking insane.
He sacrifices an entire 7 defense.
Light weapons basically can replace all out attacking by that point.
It does.
Oh yeah, bro. If you have less than 2 defense, then something's gone horribly wrong.
Oh, I know what he does. He sacrifices 6 defense and will leave the final defense so that he could do a point of aggravated damage with Vital Shot.
You cannot do
No?
sacrifice.
Okay, all 7 dice then.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't spend multiple points. You can't like spend defense in 2 different places.
If Kawaii were here, I would have given him anime style like things to do in the fight while you're doing down and dirty. I'm just telling you because this is what would have happened. And what you would have learned, Kawaii, is that yokai are known as traditionally extremely good swordsmen.
Mm.
To the point that like by some they are considered masters, and that if you ever encounter a Tengu, you were basically dead.
I see he's doing quite well for himself.
Yes, he is.
All right, boys. Be sure to get a good soundtrack change in a moment.
What time?
Boy, put on my theme.
Put on my theme, boy.
Boy, I need my theme music playing. You know I cannot win without this.
Do you want Astral Finish?
No. In fact, Find Your Flame might be pretty good. Alright, now fucking hit me!
I'm going to hit you! Hit me!
Fun fact, with light weapons, you could just spend 2 defense to emulate an all-out attack without losing all of your defense.
Doesn't that mean you can all-out attack?
No.
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 Because you only spend defense in one place.
If you had Relentless Assault, yes. Because you could spend your defense without actually spending your defense.
Yes.
The limit on the dice pool is 20, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, boy.
23 if you had willpower.
I'll add willpower. I'll add willpower to emulate the 23 it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not
then
actually
roll
spending
a second-
willpower on this.
Oh, okay. But the algorithm will give you blessings for willpower.
I don't know, or it'll curse you.
I swear it
really
does.
goes on
You
your
never
back.
know. The bigger the dice pool is, the worse your roll is. You know how this works.
No, I think willpower. I think the algorithm favors willpower rolls.
10 sucks. 10.
Ouch.
So that's 12 lethal on you, Katsuragi.
That shit hurted.
That's what hurted. You're both like in neutral position as he like launches himself forward, and and just like hits straight through your sword, He doesn't break it, but like he's like it slides past him because he like moves the sword to be like horizontal as yours is vertical, and then just straight into your through your chest. As he pulls it back out, and then like with the shrink he pulls it out, all the blood comes off the blade.
You were right then. You are good.
I trained relentlessly.
I can tell.
I've defeated hundreds, no, thousands of swordsmen in my time, ever since we first fought.
Well then. I believe, it's about time we start the count. As Katsuragi puts his sword in a position. As he holds it up. First gate of beginnings! Open! As he opens up the first gate.
Oh my god.
As a torrent of fire bursts from him. As sparks and heat emanate off of him. Does it cost an instant action to use a gate?
I feel like we would have considered that.
No.
Did we not?
No.
Hmm.
Weirdly enough.
I feel we should have thought of that. I'll give it to you for a reflex. Because it's only the first gate.
As he holds the sword low. Is the second gate instant then?
We'll cross that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
My blazing body goes forth. Now we can truly begin. Yeah.
He's like, oh, and he puts up his sword, but there's no defense because he has zero defense because he used it all.
Circle flame. As he does like a spin.
Oh god, no, he's doing the Tanjiro thing. He's doing flame wheel, oh god.
Kami no Kami, Katsuragi.
Ten lethal.
Yep, that's Katsuragi.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's in 2 ag.
We're even then.
And now we're even.
As he you just like completely like go through his sword. It doesn't break, but like you like knock it out of his arms and you like just circle slash into his chest. You're pretty sure you hit bone, but he'll live. He's like, okay, he'll be fine. As he's like knocked back off his feet. Oh, his power.
There's more where that came from. Your attack, it did some damage. However, I can overcome it. Now, Kakatakoi!
Alright, you'll do one more attack on there. I don't know if he should use like one. I don't know if he should spend defense on you though, because he might. Okay, he's gonna try a vital shot then. Alright, what's your defense?
7.
Nani. So high.
You see, while the gate of beginnings is open, it increases my mental faculties. My defense is calced with the higher of my dex and wits.
You're so fast! How is this possible? He just used willpower. He's spending all his defense on this. Gee, 3 sucks. That's 5 lethal, and one of them turns into ag. I think it deals an additional point. Okay, so it's 5 lethal, 1 ag.
1 lethal, 1 ag.
As he like goes straight for like your heart, and he like cuts into it, cuts into it, but like your bone's too strong to cut through, and he has to like pull back.
Yeah.
We got loop on. We got loop off.
Yeah, we got
Someone put it again. Someone put Find Your Flame again. Or something else. I don't know. That's it.
Or something.
He has no defense. Gets Aragi.
As I said, with this power, even wounds mean nothing. Go! Second gate of love, open!
I love you, Katsuragi.
Katsuragi!
Katsuragi!
In addition to assistance against wounds, my strength also receives a buff! As he begins to glow red.
It also heals. One time. No, does it heal? I don't think we did. Remember that.
No, not this one.
No, not this one.
He gets healed a little later. Alright. I believe it's about time I finish this. Know that you have a long way to go still. As he poses, pulls out his gun.
No, not the gun!
As he wields his Nodachi with his gun, like he kind of attached to it at the bottom, twist. As a burst of flame comes from his sword. This is the end! Passion of a love-filled soldier!
Do it.
This is the power of passion!
Passion!
Love him.
Love him.
Love that guy.
What a guy.
What a guy.
This is why we steal from Might Guy. This is why we steal from Might Guy. He's always the best.
Yeah, he's the best, dude. I can't wait for Jigen to pull out the Hirodora. Just straight up the Hirodora.
What's your defense now?
It's none, because I used it all to attack you. I used it all on the vital shot. My defense is too low.
Nani, I can't take this attack!
I can't, it's so fast! I can't defend!
I can't actually use Dragon Fire right now, by the way.
Because you used your reflexive, yeah, I know.
Outstanding.
But don't worry. All out attack! Plus willpower! Into... It's an attack marginally better than the other ones! 11 lethal!
That's one lethal more than my last one!
Wow. Okay, you got he's one away from full ag. Wow, that was really convenient.
Convenient.
As like you like hit him with the sword and with the fire, as it's like burning him even more than he already has all the burn scars and wounds. And it's like you're launching, you're pushing him up into the air, and trying to still block. Oh, you're too strong.
And then he explodes with a heart-shaped explosion.
No, he started. As your class, he's like, Katsuragi, before I go, you're being watched. Next time we fight, it will not be under better circumstances. As it like launches up like Team Rocket style in the sky, and you see him like land across in the bay, in the water.
I see. Whoever's watching, this is only a candle to the bonfire that I am. Do you know that I am Katsuragi no Jikeran, unbeatable soldier, an unstoppable warrior?
And he pauses.
As he turns off the gates.
That's how Tankers is in the water.
I heard a little bit.
What's your health looking at, by the way?
You see. Full lethal, 4 aggravated.
Ooh. How far away is that from full ag?
5.
Yeesh.
Don't worry, I'm immortal. So therefore, I can not bleed out.
You returned from death a couple times.
Yeah, 3.
3.
You got 3 1-ups.
Meanwhile, with Kawaya.
I'm gonna eat some rice while we get to Kaya.
Itadaki masks.
Kawaya, 1, you were surrounded by girls. 2, Sawano and the other gals, you all come, as she said, oh god, he's here. And you all come over here, as Sawano kind of like calms down all the other Kunoichi.
Gets up from the ground. I have a question.
Yeah.
How dirty is this ground?
It's forest, the ground it's a little dirty. You're dusted
dirty.
up right now.
Do you think it's dirty enough to proc the thing?
It might be.
Oh god.
When Kawaya gets up off the ground, you see him frantically rubbing his hands off on his yukata. When they come away, Eurus's hands are smoking as he has taken 1 aggravated damage.
Oh my god.
Kawaya has the bane of filth.
You puke on a Kawaya and he literally combusts.
Kawaya, are you okay?
Chike don't know. How could you? And then he brushes him off again and regains his composure.
My apologies for that introduction.
Alright.
I see all is well here.
As he pulls at his fan and hides his face, as to hide the fact that he's blushing out of embarrassment from having to be introduced face fucking first to the ground.
One of the river flowing through the house, yes.
Yes, and that would be I. It is pleasant to see me recognized. Kami these days often do not try to remember me too well.
I've heard. Alright, there is me.
Jikidan Dono is currently outside the barrier.
As you get on, your fight concludes right around now, and you enter.
Hello, friends. We've gotten into a scuffle beforehand.
Of course you have. Right outside my barrier, of course.
He had picked a fight with me, so I beat him up. Kalia, steer near. There might be some stray blood coming off of me.
He is bleeding a lot.
I was stabbed several times through my chest. But as per usual, I persevered.
And that is why we admire your perseverance, Jikidan Dono.
It is my best quality.
Now then.
Who's this woman?
This is Kunoichi Dono. Koichi no Kami-sama. She is the ruler of this place.
Why does that name sound familiar? It's as if we've been talking about
You-
it all night.
It is because I am familiar, but you always forget.
I
seem
don't
to have
know.
caused her.
I'm just hard of hearing.
You seem to have caused her quite trouble in the past.
No, I've done no such thing. I don't cause trouble. You must be wrong.
You must be confusing me for another armored individual.
I think you're very difficult to mistake.
Jikidan is simply a spirited. Jikidan Dono is simply a spirited individual.
Have I completed my life of determined?
A what?
My life of
Determined.
determined.
You did see that fight through the end, I guess that.
How completed?
Katsuragi.
Ninja woman.
No, Jikidan Dono. It is best we refer to them with their proper titles.
Yes.
Last time we talked, you were raising a school of shinobi who you said would be far better than anyone in my Kunoichi.
What?
Oh
Who's
my god.
talking?
Oh my Izanagi.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please don't tell me you just left a bunch of children in the forest.
what?
I wouldn't leave children in the forest. I wouldn't even know where to get them.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of context.
Vivi was who had that dream of him with the kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vivi's like, oh, wait, hold on. I think I remember this. I had a dream about this.
I was about to say, remember, huh?
So I've been, we demigods usually have like prophetic dreams, but lately we've been having dreams of like the past. And one of the past dreams I saw was, it looked like Jikidan Dono. It looked, no, she didn't say Dono. It looked like, Jikidan, but, or no, bleh, I'm so used to fucking quiet. Vivian would call him, no, Vivian does call him Jikidan. It looked like Jikidan, but without his armor and with a bunch of kids in a forest.
Oh, that's not possible. I haven't been without my armor in hundreds of years. About 100.
Huh.
So it was a dream of 100 years ago?
Or maybe
I
that's wrong.
guess so.
I
Some of
don't-
these dreams did reach back pretty far.
Like, what was the farthest?
Incredible. Incredible dreams.
Dreams aside, as Kawhi sort of waves his hand, I take it these children were all mortals. As such, I can't imagine they'd be under Jikidan Dono's care anymore. If it was so long ago.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing of this group of small boys. Or do I?
You should really get Katsuraki's health check sometime.
Yeah, I roll to remember these children.
Do you what?
May I roll to remember these children?
You may roll to remember these children.
I kind of hope he fails because it would be funny.
I hope he succeeds because it'll be funnier.
Remember who you are.
Remember who you are.
I got one success.
It's okay enough.
Like the suck.
Katsuragi? Katsuragi
Yes.
and Ajikidon, my friend, my good pal.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you for a favor?
What do you want?
Breaking point.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Please roll it.
Ooh. That clears a lot of things up.
That is an oof, as they say.
Caretaker of kids, GK.
No.
So succeeding a breaking point means that you...
I don't.
You do not lose it. Yeah, you do not lose integrity, but you gain a condition.
Okay.
Usually something along the either guilty, shaken, or things along that line.
Or spooked.
Or spooked. Guilty, shaken, or spooked are the big three.
I think guilty is good here.
I see. No.
Sawano kind of like reads your expression through the helmet. I think we can drop this for now. Matters of the past can stay in the past.
I suppose there's a positive way of looking at it.
I remember you now. Sawano. Yes, it's coming back to me. Oh dear.
Yes, anyways, I welcome you to my Kunoichi village.
Thank you.
I sort of raises an eyebrow under the bandages. It's been a while since I've heard from Miss Chitidon.
What? There's two? What are you talking about?
Not quite. Worry not. Just the idle musings of an old man.
Yeah, old shit, man. And she continues scribbling down on a notebook.
Jijian Dono, we had come here to enlist her aid and alliance of sorts in dealing with the many shrines that have been taken over by the Yakuza Kami.
Yes, your friends have already succeeded on that.
How wonderful.
Is there anything you require from us, Kunoichi no Kami-sama?
Well, I prefer you have a plan of what to do.
Well, we intend to seek out each shrine one by one on a trip through Japan, free them of their influence, and eventually work our way up the chain towards the Yakuza Kami himself. Freeing the shrines will provide all the training that we need to get us all into shape, as it were. And freeing them will restore the praise, both back to their Kami and ourselves to increase our strength, ensuring we are more than capable enough to deal with the Yakuza Kami when we cross his path.
Yes, it would be quite foolish to attack him as we are now.
We hope we can gather the aid of you and your Kunoichi, both in information gathering and possible assistance in our times of need, so that we, in turn, may assist you.
And removing barriers. Alright. I can help on this.
My gracious thanks to you, Koichi no Kami-sama.
I do have a question, however.
We are more than willing to answer anything you require.
How did you succeed in convincing her to let you out of Sunlight?
Do you mean... By her, do you mean Shizuka, the Kunoichi watching over that shrine?
No, I mean... Oh no.
Who are you referring to?
Your adventure here in Sendai may last just a bit longer.
Are we not like one town over from Sendai?
No, you're still in Sendai. This is
Still
just basically like kind of like outside like the city proper.
Okay. Is there a forest keeping us within Sendai?
Yes, I'm sure you felt that being watched.
Yes. The great statue. Ah, I see.
Now that she has been implied, she should probably be meeting you sometime soon. Not only
Yes,
that, but I
I
did inside. Oh, I did inside. No. Ooh. That was an act of mercy I just took. I'm not killing the demigods.
Well, that's good. This is good.
Right. It was great to have you here. I'd like it if you all left immediately. I do not want her to be here when it happens.
Huh?
We quite understand.
I don't.
I feel like we should regroup.
I promise to explain once we leave. May I ask for any advice in dealing with her in the time that we may still have your counsel?
Her name is a trick.
You have been in this province far longer than any of us have, so surely you would know a bit more than us about what to expect from her.
Try not to anger her.
That is a given.
Suck up to her. That'd be a good one. I'd say beg for mercy, but that's not a given. Well, I hope you're all strong enough.
Strong? We gotta fight something?
We have a gift. We have a gift shop on our app. If you'd like.
I still don't know what's going on.
We would be honored for the gift shop.
I can only hope she does not arrive today. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know what's going on.
Do not worry, young one. You will learn in time.
Yeah.
I will stay in contact.
We thank you for your service, and we offer ours in return. Thank you, Koichi no Kami-sama.
Thanks, Miss Sawano.
Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Sawano.
Thanks.
Have fun in Japan, you two girls. And she kind of like head pats Ellen and Vivian.
It was good to meet you again, Sawano.
And it was. Thank you for hearing us out, Sawano-sama.
My network of Kunoichi will be in touch. Make sure this is the gift shop.
This is a gift shop.
She kind of like points to like a corner of the village as you see something that you would all be familiar with, which is like this cart, this very extravagant cart with kind of like theme music coming from it. I love it about the music.
I'm expecting a meal shop.
Yes, you're correct. It's a Japanese one. Let's put it on. I didn't put it on right. As you all walk over, and this is the cart of the kami of mercantile, the mercantile kami.
The merchant kami.
As you see a man in a kimono, a very long kimono, and he kind of wears it like he wears it like in the improper way, because he doesn't have the sash around it, and like he sees you guys, and he kind of like opens it up like Resident Evil 4 guy style.
Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy already.
What's his name?
He's a mercantile comic. He does not have a proper name.
Okay.
Big
He does have the big straw hat. Yeah.
Mercantile Kami. Slight bow.
There's a question.
He bows back.
May we inquire as to buy some goods from your gift shop?
Your wares.
So this is where you could use the resources that I've been giving you.
Alright.
He shows up wherever you need him, by the way, so don't worry about it.
Alright. it's like Satori in Charlotte Nexus.
Yeah.
What do we buy?
Alright, what's he got? What's he got?
Oh yeah.
I can from here I can let you buy just basically whatever you need. Every now and again I'll include like a special item or something, but anything you might possibly need for whatever reason is basically here.
Yoko places down a little bag of gold dust. I need brass knuckles and a gun.
He kind of like takes a strong smoke from his pipe and and hands you both. What kind of gun were you looking for?
She didn't really specify, but
I feel like we're back in New York.
New York openly
just like-
trained to weapons?
Just like the camp gift shop.
He kind of like pulls down like a American style like metal panel of guns, and all of them, all the guns do say like on it on like all the hilts and like big lettering, brought to you by the gun kami.
The gun kami.
What an upstanding fella.
He would do so well in Texas.
she wants to take a light semi-automatic, just like a Beretta.
Yeah.
Revy use this.
How much resources you got?
2.
Alright, so yeah, you can get both the brass knuckles and the gun.
Black Looting anime came out in 2006. You would in fact know Revy. Cool.
Man, I don't have enough money to make a cutlass.
I would like armor if you had any.
I mean, he can give you like a Kevlar, I guess. You want Kevlar? You need Kevlar? Chainmail?
Sure. Chainmail? Let's see which is the less defense. I'll take the Kevlar.
Put that on underneath your kimono.
You never know. You never know. Yakuza Kami could have a gun. We don't know.
I do not believe I need anything.
I am quite good as well.
Alright, so remove 1 resource.
Yep.
1.
And this is a proper remove because these are temporary resource points. Because you're getting them from yokai drops. As he like kind of like bows back. Anyone who has a cult who wants to learn some stuff about him, got some fun facts.
Sure.
Go, Kawaya.
In Closet Cult, I assume?
Yeah. It was a roll memory if you want. You may have been there.
Probably.
You could have been there when it happened. You don't know.
What's the memory roll? Memory is info. Is that in plus composure?
I think so.
It's plus composure, yes.
All right, cool. It's the same roll either way. Got 5 dice in it either way.
Hey man, sucks as luck.
Yep. 0 successes. The old man's memory is failing. His time in his age.
Your memory is failing you in your old age.
Yeah.
The Alzheimer's is really getting to him.
Yep.
Anyone else? No? Yeah, no?
I have no occult, so...
Hold on.
I can attempt with a
Yoko
chance
knows
die.
this is gonna be fucking ridiculous.
Ironically, Vivian has a great role for this, but she has no reason. She literally cannot know this.
Yeah.
In plus occult?
In plus occult.
Nah, it's 8 on a chance die, doesn't matter, damn it.
0 successes.
Yeah, no idea.
And can I upgrade this to a dramatic failure?
Can I also...
Sure.
Can I also... Oh, wait. Can I upgrade the chance die failure into dramatic failure?
A chance to die failure is already a dramatic failure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Chance to die failure is dramatic failure by default.
You said damn as if you weren't getting your beat.
You'll dramatically
think I-
fail the... I guess he just doesn't say anything because he's the man of few words, I guess.
Yeah, that seems natural.
Man of few words, I suppose.
That seemed weirder. No reason to question it.
Weirder has happened in Japan.
Our hint system is a non-talking scarecrow.
Yeah.
It's a scarecrow from Ocarina of Time, yes.
I'm guilty. My boys.
My boy.
You're putting Giovanni in my head.
My boy.
My boys!
Louise.
Alright, we could turn off this music. As we can leave the Kunoichi village. As you leave, there are like maybe like some like special ones in the background or whatever. I don't know. Just in case. Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
In case we ever want to spin off, they're here.
Here they are.
The perfect spin-off material there.
Be fun.
Because they're just princesses.
But we'll get to
Dude,
that.
sometime.
What you talking about?
Kawaii sort of like goes over towards, like, while they're walking, goes over to Shikidan.
It's been quite some time since I've seen you so somber.
Yes.
I can barely recall this side of you.
I tried with him. What is this? However, everyone's smiling and they like with my fingers. It is hard to remember things nowadays.
Hmm. Kawaii says nothing, but just nods. Do you believe us? Do you believe that you will be set for the coming battle? I suppose it is fated to be.
Of course. There's one from when I excel at it. It will be battle.
Indeed. No matter how dark the dredge of memories, nothing can put out your fighting spirit. As Kawaii continues walking.
It was weirdly nice to see Sawano again.
Yes. A bittersweet feeling, I imagine. Comfort and familiarity, perhaps.
But now that I remember her, I remember us. She was not like me.
Yes. If I recall correctly, it is because of the start, your vigilante domain overlapping with her Kunoichi, and the resulting spiral from that.
And yet she's the alchemy and I am not.
Indeed. Life is often unfair in that regard, is it not? Despite how widespread our domains are, it seems we are both fated to simply be kami.
Perhaps.
I would say we've more than earned our place as kami, but it is not our place to judge.
I'm sure you have.
Have more faith in yourself, Jikidan Dono. Your domain is strong and you stronger. Your spirit is unbreakable, and your aspirations true. Your domain is just as pure as the day I met you.
I love these buds. You've exited the forest, and you were out in what was it called again? Matsushima. You're out in Matsushima proper. Oh, and even from here, way in the distance, you can kind of see the statue.
What does Kuaya remember about her?
You won't have to wait long to find out. Oh, let me tell you what.
Okay.
As you guys exit the forest, and you just the camera's focusing on you two talking, and then one of you leans back or something, and then the when did they get there? You know, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
As there is someone, this happens a lot with you, Gabi, because you guys can teleport and shit. This happens a lot with you people. There is someone here in front of you, and all of you except Kawaya have no fucking idea who or what this is. You see a woman, kind of robed, and she almost looks like a living living marble statue. She's pure white as the sun reflects on her, just almost blinding you because of how pure white, kind of statue she is. But she is in fact a moving person, as you see her robes flowing in the wind, and she is blinking. Even her eyes are like a statue, pure white. And behind, hovering behind her, almost like a halo, is this teardrop shaped like a pipe. I don't know how to call it, a piece of something, as it glows and it shifts different colors and constantly. It's psychic, the psychedelic things, or the things in those little telescopes.
Yeah, the
kaleidoscope. It looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks constantly shifting behind her. It's the only piece of color on her, except for this red gem in her hand. As she stands in front of her. And Kawaya, now I can finally explain to you. Kawaya, this is, in fact, Daikanon. Daikanon herself. And the reason you would assume that literally nobody else knows who this is because this is not a goddess of the Shinto pantheon.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it now.
She is a goddess of the Buddhist pantheon.
Ah.
She is known fully as Buddhisivata canon. Bodhisattva, I think that's I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Post it?
Yeah. Bodhisattva,
yeah.
Bodhisattva canon. as the title comes up next to her.
Yeah, because the name we can show.
Daikanon?
Hello, children.
Daikanon Dono.
Hello, children.
Hello.
Yoko's looking like, what?
Although I would prefer not to be referred to as a child.
It's nice to meet you, Daikanon-sama.
My name is Bodhisavata Daikanon.
Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva?
Sattva.
Sattva.
Bodhi?
Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva.
Bodhisattva Daikanon. Vivian, when she says Bodhisattva, it comes up in the translation as a person who is on the path towards Buddha or Buddhahood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shows up underneath everyone's little this little translation for everyone on their subtitles. Bodhisattva Daikanon. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
No, nothing much. I just felt some mercy going on. I heard that Sawano forgave you. Demigods.
Vivian sort of hides behind Helen a bit.
I feel any and all mercy that happens in this world.
Keeps her behind her. Oh, that's good.
Yes. Kunoichi no Otami-sama was very merciful today.
She is a goddess of
Yeah,
mercy, by the way.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention her earlier.
That's the important bit, huh?
We had the pleasure of her gracing us with her presence. And she had the due diligence to spare these two young demigods from an unkind fate.
Very kind of her.
Indeed.
She's very kind. I'm sure she's spent the time to tell you, but I will not let you leave Sunday.
Yes, she has informed us of this fact.
Well, why is that?
Might I ask your reasoning, Bodhisattva Daikanon?
Well, as I do share this land of Japan with you, I agree with the ancient laws that we should not let outsiders in. So, as it is my nature to be merciful, I've decided that you will not leave Sendai alive. You may live here forever, rest of your life if you may like. However, you cannot leave here alive.
Nah, I don't really want to do that.
We kind of need to keep going.
I'm sick and tired of you assholes!
Slap over the head with the fan.
You too! I'm sick and tired of you telling me what to do!
Patience, Amuro-dono. You wish to learn how to create your own domain, yes? Patience and self-control is the first step. You will get nowhere if you lose control of your emotions.
As this little tantrum is going on, Vivian, she kind of gets up close to you and she doesn't get right up in your face, but she kind of you can tell she's trying to give that aura off of her, so she's getting up in your face. You are in the Shinkai, and you feel like that watching gets a bit stronger as you kind of turn away from her to look at the statue. You notice that the statue has turned its head to look at you. The big 330-foot statue waiting in the distance is turning its head to look at you as she is looking at you. And she
cuts on Helen's sleeve.
She speaks to you in Chinese. And she says, so no one else could understand her. She tells you, and yes. What is he? Peter? Your friend? I believe his name was Miller. He received the Great Mercy in the Inferno. You and his Andromeda received the Great Mercy. And personally, I don't agree with that mercy. She leans
Vivian's
back.
face. Vivian frowns. Vivian does not look like she is pouting. She looks the most genuinely fucking pissed you've ever seen her.
You alright?
She insulted Felix. She insulted Felix. She said, we didn't deserve the mercy Camp gave us. Her grip is iron tight on Helen's arm.
I simply believe his crime was too large for mercy.
Hey, have you ever heard there was a crime of opening your fucking mouth? She does not swear.
She doesn't swear.
Always these weird foreigners.
Goddess of mercy.
I believe a touchy subject was set on there.
You pressed the Felix button.
You're the exact kind of god we did all that for. Because people like you are out there ruling this universe.
That was an accident.
I never wanted to hurt anyone. I never wanted it to turn out like it did.
It's alright.
Well,
Vivian's eyes are watery.
I told you of my mercy. I will be taking my leave now. If you have anything to say about it, visit my statue.
He just lays like a supportive hand on the Vivian's shoulder.
Ciao. As she
Goodbye.
disappears.
Farewell. Bye. Bye, Donna.
Yes, Nuida.
I believe we should visit your domain for discussion.
Unfortunately, I believe that would be unallowed. My domain technically exists outside of Sendai. She would surely sense that, and, well, she's made her intentions quite clear.
Well, actually, you were allowed into, Sawano's domain, which technically also exists outside of Sendai.
If it counts. I assumed his domain was sort of like a sort of weirdo extra dimensional space.
It is an extra dimensional space, but you were allowed into. You did. She did let you into Sawano's domain, and didn't immediately try to kill you. So.
Well, I suppose as her mercy decrees, as long as we do not attempt to use my domain to leave Sendai, she will not take too much issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to take issue with her.
Yoko has a gun in her hand. She's like, she's holding it upwards.
I know how everyone's feeling. I just feel that this is not the place for this discussion.
Indeed.
I'd really appreciate if you tell me how to access a domain.
I would also like to do that at some point, but that's for a later date.
Indeed, and I will. Once you learn patience, Amuro Dono.
Yes.
It is not some simple trick like in your animes. You cannot take an easy shortcut to this path. Now then, if we may, the nearest public bathroom is this way.
Her bloodlust.
Esquire will lead them to nearest pub bathroom and flush everyone down the toilet into his 5-star hotel.
You're in the domain.
Help yourself to any amenities as he sits down and begins brewing himself some tea.
Okay. Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say that this is not where our journey ends.
Indeed. We have much more traveling to do.
The issue comes with the giant statue in the province, as they say.
Yeah, the elephant in the region, you may say.
Yes, yes, that's exactly what Nui was joking.
So are we gonna have to fight her?
If we cannot convince her, then the only other option would be to fight our way out, yes.
She certainly deserves a good punch in the face.
Beanbag Gami just kind of pops out of a toilet. She deserves a bunch of them. She super deserves it.
A bunch more.
Trust me when I say that. Had she referenced something, I can tell that she referenced something very close and personal to you, and I'm not proud to say that were I in your shoes, I would likely not be alive.
A good friend of mine passed away a while ago, and she said he didn't deserve any mercy.
She said specifically he doesn't deserve the mercy he got, which was
which is fucking yeah. Getting his soul obliterated doesn't even get the afterlife.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, would it be sacrilegious for me to say what's on my mind? That I've always believed that there are some of us, some of our kind, that really do not deserve our divinity.
She is technically not even of your kind.
No,
she's a completely different pantheon.
Technically, she is not of our kind. She is from a separate pantheon than us.
Well, then that just makes things worse, then.
From what you know of the Buddhist pantheon, Kawaya, which you don't know a lot about, as they tend to keep to themselves, you do know, however, they are considerably more powerful than the average kami.
Yeah.
As they are not like abundant like kami are. However, they do like mix in weird places. It's kind of like it's a very muddled mess that you don't know a lot about.
The Buddhist pantheon is different than us. In many ways, it is more similar to the Greek pantheon, although more in the way it is structured more in the way power is distributed than in the way it is structured. While we kami are numerous and have something for every single possible occasion, the Buddhist pantheon is more, I suppose linear is a proper term. There are less gods, more concentrated domains, and as such their overall average power is far higher than us.
On average.
Honestly, a good way of it's honestly kind of like the Greeks and the Romans a little bit, because there is some overlap for certain big ones, but not all of it. It's not like a direct one-for-one. It's almost a little bit like that.
In many places, the line can be blurred, and the areas between pantheons can be quite difficult to distinguish. But there is usually at least a line, no matter how faint it may sometimes become. The overlap is relatively minor.
And I don't know, does Helen know of the Romans?
At the current time, we have no idea the Romans exist. I have a question. Would Kawaya know of the Romans?
I don't think so.
Make a roll for me, maybe you will do. Because this is gonna be a weird way to get caught up for these gang.
Who knows? Maybe he overheard some Italian soldiers in World War II or something.
Hey, what side were the Romans? What side were the Romans on in World War II?
Well, they're Italian, so.
Is it assessed did I take a drag failure?
Yeah.
Why knows jack shit about Romans?
What the fuck is Rome?
The fuck's a Rome?
Quiet does not know Rome exists.
I mean, this kind of makes sense. You are an isolated country.
Yeah. He barely knows Italy.
only because of World War II.
Yeah. That Italy thing.
Yeah, so you have no idea nothing about that. It's its own unique idea, according to you.
These Buddhist gods. I hesitate to say they are encroaching upon our territory, but they are encroaching upon our territory.
Yeah. I find it quite odd that we are so adamant about defending against foreigners, and yet we allow them.
Listen, man, the other day, Quiet may be a good dude, but he's still China Japanese,
You
you
got a
know?
little bit of that
Yeah.
racism in him.
He's still Japanese.
He is Japanese.
Gotta get a little bit of that nationalism.
Yeah. I just feel like it's a double standard.
That nationalism isn't all gone, it's all in there.
There's still some in there.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like there's a certain double standard that they're upholding.
It is merely time and exposure. Part of why I'm so welcoming to the demigods. Traditions change over time, and what was once radical becomes the new norm. Much like the Buddhist gods, taking their place in our lands.
So,
You better watch yourself. This isn't our first time fighting gods before.
yes. However, you shouldn't run blindly. We have to come up with a strategy.
Well, I know it.
I do agree that at this point it seems words are unlikely to convince her. Those, especially of the Buddhist pantheon, are quite resolute in their beliefs.
She seemed,
I would imagine.
at first,
I think those guys are more like enlightened individuals than anything else.
a holier than thou situation.
It's a very specific translation on the path to enlightenment.
On the path.
There's a reason
He's
they're not there. There's a reason they're not there.
I'd like to bring out that she is specifically on the path to enlightenment.
On the,
She is not specifically there.
nice.
What one will do to reach that enlightenment can be dangerous. When one seeks inner peace, they often go to extreme measures to find it, when really it must be the one to find them.
You may never find our goal at this rate. I feel that's fitting.
The idea of Kaya meeting Buddha they're so very funny to me. I met Buddha once. He was a very funny guy.
He was
I
quite a
bet Buddha was.
pleasant fellow.
He was quite fun. He was quite funny.
You know that fucking manga of like Jesus and Buddha being
Yeah.
roommates?
Yeah.
Imagine like Quiet running into them in like a supermarket or something. We do know Jesus is out there somewhere. In the world.
I remember when I was first coming up with comedies. I remember telling like, just make sure nobody takes the Buddhist pantheon real quick. I might need to borrow it.
Might need to borrow it for a sec. We know Jesus is out here, and he has hands.
I need the entire Eastern religion real quick. I mean,
I need the entire East for a quick second.
Well, I do believe a simple one-on-one brawl. Well, not one-on-one. We would outnumber her vaguely. She would be quite powerful, but even so, I believe if we express our beliefs diligently, shall we say, she may be more willing to let us pass.
A showcase of our resolve, so to speak.
Yes.
Perhaps
Our
we can-
ideology versus hers.
I see. A clash of wills.
As far as I know, compared to us, she's just a cushy little asshole.
Once again, overconfidence.
It's not overconfidence, Nui. I know what we've been through.
Still, you must never underestimate any opponent, even if they seem weaker than the challenges you faced before.
It's not overestimating either.
Anyway, would you say you too are not underestimating our dear mortal friends here?
I suppose. I simply don't want us to end up on the losing side because of a miscalculation.
Yeah.
Oh.
It only takes one misstep to tumble down a mountain.
We can just get back up again, right? No matter how many times we tumble down, we can get back up and climb it again.
I like your reasoning. Still, is there any preparations we could take? Perhaps a few lessons from you, Koedona? Former training?
Unless you'd like lessons on how to brew tea, I'm not sure how much I could give you at such short span. This domain is not only a part of time and reasoning, but of praise and knowledge. My domain is all across Japan. Every single house has an aspect of my domain.
Yes, but we can't really access those. Not at the moment.
Indeed. But my point being, these domains are just as much a product of how well known you are. Praise, whether through love, fear, hate, or even general knowledge. The more knowledgeable you become, the more well known you become, the stronger your domains. And if all of Japan were to praise you, you'd be, well, quite powerful.
In Okami, yes.
And if you happen to have a 100-meter tall statue in the middle of Sendai, Japan.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'm out of luck on that front.
Such a large statue in the middle of Japan would, of course, draw much praise. Or whether this be attention, fear, and perhaps even unease of being watched at all hours of the day and
Possible
night.
confusion.
She will be quite well known. Domains are the aspect of imposing your will upon the world, so to speak. I've unfortunately lost most of my power over time. People do not take my domains seriously these days. But I remember back in the day, I could not just bring people into my domain, I could impose it upon the world itself. But that time is past me now. The first step is simply controlling yourself. Patience, precision, and perhaps a touch of understanding. And then perhaps you'll be able to reach my level.
One day. Certainly not anytime soon, though.
That's why we're getting willpower for his vice of prideful.
Damn right.
Jikidan's gonna scooch over. Pat Helen and Vivian on the head.
Thank you, Mr. Jikidan.
Nods.
For now, Nuidona, I believe you mentioned that you were rather tired?
Yes, we encountered a lot today. We still fought. We encountered Beanbo earlier today.
That's right, you did also have a fight.
Yeah.
If I may propose, perhaps a meal and a rest is in order for all of us. After all, she is merciful enough to let us stay as long as we like. We are not in any rush to have to break out.
Yep, we have plenty of time to strategize, and I suppose I'll do a bit of my own training before bed tonight.
Amarodono, would you care to join me in meditation?
Yeah. I need something else from you, too.
I
need to borrow your domain for a little bit.
Excuse me?
I need to work on something.
I got a plan, Colin.
I see. I imagine this will involve your mecha. Said we will need more open space. We'll have to go deeper in.
I'll go as deep as we need. I just need to get it done.
Very well.
You want me to meditate? This is how I meditate.
Conviction. How wonderful. Well then, everyone. I have no need of this for tonight. As he puts his divine rice cooker on the table. If anyone would like themselves to help themselves to some rice, please help yourself.
You done?
I will heal the rest with night's sleep.
Very good. Enjoy your meal, Dono.
Thank you.
Amuro Dono, come with me. Nui Dono, you too wish to train, yes?
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like, you could also come with me.
That would be nice.
So, Kitty Dono, please watch over the children.
Nod.
Oh, man.
Here, we have the boss fight over there, which you can go for any time. But before then, you could do whatever you want or need to do.
We have 5 more sessions before we challenge the boss.
5 sessions.
So,
What the
I
fuck
have
are
something
we
for
doing?
both Kawaya and Vivian, but I'll let you guys do whatever.
Kawhi and Vivian?
I just...
for Kawaya, should I just... I want to take him to the second chamber.
Okay.
Should I describe it?
Yes, go ahead.
All right.
The second chamber.
Kawaya takes you back out into like the toilet back rooms.
Mm-hmm.
As he sort of frowns a bit. I suppose I must confess something to you two.
Mm-hmm.
I am not truly the kami of swirling waters. As he bows his head in shame, I am the kami of toilets.
Don't the toilets swirl anyways, so...
Oh, I don't know. I don't wish to be rude, but she kind of gestures to like the surrounding area. That was kind of obvious. I
mean, shit, damn, man.
His head steps up. Truly?
You were not hiding it well.
Shit, damn, man. You can do a Rasengan. I don't give a shit. You can swirl waters just fine.
And the kami of swirling waters shall continue.
Your secret's safe, right?
I tell you because we must delve into the history of the toilet. These are the modern toilets. The things that populate all of Japan. Infinite bathrooms of infinite space, all curling in on one another. However, this is not how toilets always were. As he continues walking further and further. Yes, outhouses. Before that. As he finally reaches a door that looks like just another normal stall, as he opens it and steps through, and instead of a clean, like, sterile bathroom, you step out onto a large grassy plain, which appears to just be giant, endless fields as far as you can see, with a few feudal Japanese houses, all of which having a large, just like, basically like feudal toilet, which is just like an opening that you just sit on. And there is a large, just river running through the center full of crystal clear blue water.
I see. A hole.
Yes. And you do see very far off at the like base of like where the river is coming from, you just see like a cave that seems just like, but you can't see inside the cave. It's just like dark.
Yeah, I can work with this.
The whole field is yours to explore. All I ask is you do not enter the cave.
Alright.
No matter what, you must not enter the cave.
Alright.
I understand. It is. I'm a woman of the mountains. I wouldn't enter someone else's cave.
Do not worry, I am not saying this for my privacy. I am saying this for your safety. Now then, the fields are yours to explore. You may build your mecha here, or convince any trainee you like. Worry not, any damage to the ground will be undone with time.
Good. As she snaps her fingers in a little ways away, and like an empty part of the field just as the giant like Grim Reaper looking thing falls to the ground, all busted up.
As Nui nods as she just kind of like places her hands together as a stream of earth arms erupt as she just starts boxing with them.
Wonderful work. I'll be enjoying my tea. As he's just going to enter a nearby house, sit down and have a cuppa.
All the time you just hear of welding and grinding. No, you hear explosions sometimes.
Like, there's like a few times where like the house next to you, like Nui gets fucking sent through it like at Mach speed before she just gets back up and runs towards her arms again.
How? Are you punching your own
Yes.
fists?
I'm fighting myself.
You can see, oh shit, it's on fire! Bunch of extinguisher sounds.
I do hope the grass here is not flammable. Taking the sip.
You hear some helicopter noises.
Probably not. I don't know.
That's all from Kawaii.
So, Vivian and Helen. Rinbogami is here. He's just kind of sitting awkwardly across from you guys.
I don't know if anyone else wants to do anything. Vivian wanted to talk to GT-Dan, but I'm fine with waiting if anyone else wants to do anything.
GT-Dan, GT-Dan is also here.
You can talk to him if you want.
Yeah. Vivian will just go over and sort of sit down awkwardly next to GT-Dan.
GT-Dan is uncomfortable to be around, I imagine. Because you can't read his face.
Mm-hmm. Mr. GT-Dan, sir?
Look.
How are you? Sort of an awkward, strange smile.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm good. I just sort of fiddles with the thumbs a bit. It just, don't take this the wrong way, but I just sort of recognized something when I saw you. Just earlier today, when those kids were brought up, and for a moment it seemed like you didn't remember them, and then you did, and became a lot more somber. It reminded me a lot of myself. So I just wanted to ask if you were okay.
I am doing all right.
Vivian sort of curls up a bit. I made a wish a long time ago. A wish that I would sacrifice away my past and forget who I was before. I remember it now, but I tossed it away at the time. And it seemed like something similar happened to you. Like, you threw away your past to become a different person because you didn't want to be who you used to be.
No. It's not quite that. Quite a while ago, certain events that I don't remember occurred. And since then, my memory has been shot. hazy. I don't quite find myself remembering certain things of the past.
Oh.
I remember what I consider important, but obviously, something slipped through.
Oh.
I'm also a man that gets caught up in the present. So a lot of the time, I do not have the time to remember these things.
Hmm. If you had the choice, would you want to remember them?
I think first and foremost, I'd want to figure out why I'm forgetting them in the first place.
Hmm. I've been having dreams of your past, and in them, you never wore the armor that you do now. Maybe that's somehow related to why you can't remember anything. Whatever made you wear the armor, I mean.
I imagine not. I wear this armor because this is the vigilante of the present, based on Kamen Rider.
Oh. Hmm.
I have donned it and never taken it off.
Can you take it off? Like, is it glued to you, or?
Yeah.
I'm sure I can take it off.
Hmm.
If I wish to do any hygienics for the sake of Kawa's sake, I just do it while it's on.
That must be really smelly under the armor.
No. Because the hygienics, I make sure it goes into the armor.
Oh. Oh, do you walk around with wet socks all day?
I don't wear socks
Oh.
because I have the metal shoes.
She nods a few times. I wonder if that gets cold.
Do not worry, I do not get chilly.
Maybe on our adventure, we can find out reasons why you can't remember anything.
Perhaps. Perhaps it is something that isn't that complicated.
What was that sound she made?
But, well, I don't know. I don't remember. Perhaps this is just a product of my low mental faculties. But maybe there's just something I'm missing. I can't really remember it.
Oh. Well, I can't exactly just go into your head and check. That's a shame. Well, I'm sure we'll find some kind of solution somewhere along the way. Things tend to work out for us like that.
Probably. Just know, for your sake now, I fight for your honor, and Ellen, and for the sake of the friends you lost along the way.
Thank you, Jikidan. That means a lot.
Not.
Vivian stays there in peaceful silence unless someone else initiates conversation with her.
Nah, I'd just be Helen checking up on him.
Because Vivian chats with Helen a bit.
Gives her hugs, all that.
Hugs back.
That Kanon's a fucking bitch.
He's a bitch.
Damn, she's an asshole.
I don't know, would you like to make that an event?
I'd be okay with it if you are.
Make what an event?
Now we're talking.
Oh, is this a short break you guys are taking, or is this like a nap and sleep?
We're resting the night.
Alright.
No, he's definitely resting. I am 0 willpower.
You know what that means.
Oh, we're getting dreams.
Oh boy.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, what's her name? Better watch out because I'm 2 away from tragic power and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I am going to fucking kill you.
Helen,
You have no idea what you're fucking up against.
Helen, I don't want to alarm you, but can't she no-clip through your attacks?
You literally have no clue of this.
I think Daikanon got to him.
You have literally no fucking evidence of this claim.
What the fuck did I call her before? Vivian gave her a name. What was it? I can't remember what the name was.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Vivian remember the name, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, I'll be honest with you.
Hold on.
This Dream Girl comes up with a new name every session because we keep forgetting.
I remember it was like it was like Japanese for dream or something. It was Yumi, that was it. I told her Yumi. I remember it was Japanese for dream, but I remember what the actual was.
Maybe I should start actually. Man, maybe I should start treating Helen like a fucking PC now. I keep treating her like an NPC, so I don't do much with her stats.
You get beats, bro.
No, I know.
You have beats.
I have spent literally nothing of Vivian's immense amounts of XP.
Yeah.
I say immense amounts. She has like 3.
To be fair, like my brain keeps treating them as separate entities, so I'm constantly like, while fucking GK-Dan, Kawaya, Nui, and Yoko are having a conversation, I'm constantly like, oh fuck, Vivian and Helen haven't talked in a while. I hope they're okay. I hope I'm not leaving them out or anything.
My thing is just that I'm just used to fucking Helen being an NPC.
You're not, man. You're a main character now.
So I treat her as such, in which case I don't really buff her up like at all.
You're a whole ass main character now.
I'll listen to Helen. I'll be listening to Helen talk, but bro, she hasn't said anything in a while. Oh god, how do I get into this conversation? I'm like, wait a minute, Helen's talking.
Do I have to find powers for Helen to have now?
I guess you do.
Do I have to describe if Helen ever gets a magic power?
just do some vacation stuff and I'll give you back its stability.
I remember my stability rules. It's just, vice.
I can't believe Helen is absolutely gonna be the first demigod to reach tragic power. That's funny as fuck.
Hey, Mr. DMster, do we risk losing stability off of the name of her dead friend being evoked in a negative light?
Yeah, Vivian would.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Does Vivian roll breaking point for that?
Roll breaking point.
All right.
We were in the moment earlier, so I didn't ask you to do it.
Yeah.
Would Helen get?
Would
Helen
you
get
be like affected enough by that?
Well, there was a lot of backstory that Kai had with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember explicitly
Mm.
someone in front of Helen's face, "Hey, don't take revenge. Don't take revenge." Person whose name starts with M.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, this is breaking points.
Vivian almost got an exception success on that breaking point.
Almost.
So,
4 successes.
so I guess yeah.
You took it well, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'll roll Helen. Hold on. Helen, you don't get to roll these anymore.
Oh man, you totally failed that have fun aspiration this time.
Yeah.
Yo, what if we have fun by beating the shit out of her?
That would be. I would give you that's a beat if you have fun beating the shit out of her.
Bro, you know how fucking much demigods have been waiting for a chance to at least try to fight a god?
This
Bro,
is consequence free ass beating right here.
I'd like to remind Lemon, Maxwell has the one free fight god pass.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
But this is consequence. This is consequence free as it's from another pantheon, and you're in Japan, so like, fucking go for it, bro.
The last time a god was fought on screen, Mac was 15 and we fought Ares. You fought Ares. I didn't do shit. I fought you.
You are Ares.
You are not aware of how strong the Buddhist pantheon is.
No, we aren't. But I mean, hey, she's not a Buddha. She's just on the path to it. You know what that means? She's weak shit.
And
I bet Percy could beat you up.
She has a really big, like, she's a big statue over there.
I'll commit terrorism.
In the dreams.
I have a friend named Danny. Did you know he once blew up Mount St. Helens?
He did do that.
Big lore facts. Ayo Akari, brother.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you're listening, did you know Danny blew up Mount St. Helens?
Just for your information.
Did you know that?
happen? I don't know.
You'll watch and find out.
Or not.
Who knows?
He is watching, but I will see if he fucks around and finds out.
Walk around and find out.
Yeah, that is about a 30-session commitment.
We are dancing around who the fuck died, by the way. We've been dancing around it, kind of.
Yes.
I suppose, yeah.
Someone died.
We haven't directly mentioned who it is.
I suppose we've done stuff akin to dancing around it, yeah.
Anyway, dreams.
Yeah, let's have dreams.
It's Mac dies.
Whoa!
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 Yeah, night.
Whoa!
No, he doesn't. It's fine.
Or does he?
Or does he? Yeah, I could be lying. This could be a fucking...
Anyways,
we do have dreams to do.
Which of the demigods gets the dream?
Both of you. Vivian, I guess we should follow up on the Katsuragi dream, Vivian.
I've sort of Vivian sort of embedded into a Katsuragi plotline now.
You're in that plot. You're in that one. I considered being like, Helen should get it too, but no, I remembered Mike. Talk to yourself, Mike, please. Yumi comes in. Oh.
Hi, Yumi.
Big day.
Yeah, big day.
Now, I'm sure you're very interested in what's on the side about Hades and this. However, I can't follow up on that right now. We did my research. You know, I don't big deal. It feels like the plot isn't quite ready to go into that right now. But I think we'll follow up in Katsuragi.
Okay.
Could you show me a bit more about Katsuragi?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
As everything fades away and fades back in. With basically where you left off in the same area. As Katsuragi without his armor and this gang of kids start to build like this camp. It's a bit shitty, and they kind of it's not the best, but they are building around, and they're enjoying themselves for the most part. But it kind of fast forwards through a couple days, like a montage style, like fast forwarding through it. They're having fun, and they're training, and they're doing fighting, and you see these kids. These start doing the way they're doing it is Kami. You've seen how Kami do it, which is it just basically comes out of them or from around them. However, these kids, Shinobi, as you believe they are, do kind of use the chakra into scrolls or into other items to have it come out from there. It's you see they're doing a lot of that Japanese thing where they have the big brush on the scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing a lot of that, and they to fast forwards. They use those to do some big explosions and fireballs and water blasts and all that cool stuff.
This feels like a Naruto thing.
It's a very much a Naruto thing.
Okay.
Or Senran Kagura.
It's also Senran Kagura. And they hide these scrolls on them that they use the engine. It's they transform.
In fact, it's not really Naruto.
It's not really.
No one really uses scrolls anymore.
I'm explaining how Shinobi work.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you could tell, basically the way they're working is that they have chakra, but it's so little that they have to flow it through a much stronger source, like a scroll, or
like a focus.
Yeah, like a focus almost.
Okay.
And they transform to be able to go into the Shinkai, and as a result, they get to these ninja forms, which you see Jikedan does, and he does have this kind of silly headpiece, which you remember seeing in that one painting in Sawano's room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this continues for
silly headpiece important to the shinobi part?
It's more it's foreshadowing for how Jikedan becomes a fucking freak ass weirdo in Tokusatsu after.
Okay.
It's how I indicate who Jikedan is in scenarios where you might not know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just silly hat. It's got a silly headpiece. And a lot of time passes. You see nearly a year of these kids' life as they train with the Jikedan and become shinobi, and they do all they hit the tree and they dodge the leaves and all that stuff, and they do the duplication jutsus and they hit them and they're oh, they were blog. They do all that until eventually it is raining for multiple days straight. As it's basically flooding, as a bunch of yokai you can see come in, are surrounding this camp, as Jikedan and these kids try to fight it off as best as they can. But Jikedan is noticeable. You've seen Jikedan fight, and he's pretty fucking strong. This is here in the past. You don't know how long ago this is, but you see that he's nowhere near as strong as he is now. He's fighting it off, and he's doing everything he can, and you even see him die, quote unquote. You've seen it with Binbogami, how Kami sort of die, but not quite. As that happens to Jikedan, once, twice, a third time, and all these kids are trying their best to stop these yokai, as they are something familiar for you, which is unfortunate that you're familiar with it. With demigods, is they start going down one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're very familiar with how kids are often killed by monsters. They just aren't strong enough.
Mm.
Katsuragi is left alone as they eventually do defeat every yokai. But all the kids are gone. And it's just Ikeda left alone because of his immortality. And he just sits there for a couple years.
Years. Whoa.
That's the end of your dream.
When Vivian wakes up, she's like crying. She had begun crying in her sleep.
Hello!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Give me dreams that pump me up about and ready to hit a statue and commit terrorism. Danny's been having too much fun.
So, Helen, you see Dream Kami. Did you learn that her name was Yumi? I don't think you did.
I don't believe so.
Did you?
Well, she can now.
Yeah. Your friend named me Yumi.
Oh, that's a nice name.
I told her to, you may want to follow up on the Susur Hades thing, but I need some time for that. Next time you ask, I may be prepared. It is a very important story to Kami. I'm sure that Nui or Kamaya probably should get on with Noah. However, I think it's better that you see it first in your dream.
The Hades story?
No.
Oh.
The one of this. However, this time I think I can give you some more insight on your companions.
Okay.
You were the one who had the New Age dream, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna follow up on that. As everything fades out and fades back in. As you see the cave and that one village all the way in the distance. As you see this man, pretty normal looking Japanese man. He's got he's got the hair, it's pretty messy. He looks very almost like he's really tired. Like he's had a long. You can see the calluses on his hands from constantly farming. He looks really just tired of life. As he just he's dressed in the old ass Japanese commoner clothing, really messy. As he just stumbles into this cave. As we move into the cave with him. And this cave is dark and dank and full of spider webs and spiders as well. As he moves further and deeper in with no fear at all in him, it's almost like he's resigned himself to this as he walks into this cave. And we see a woman you can recognize as Nui, however she looks feral, for lack of a better word. Her hair is a mess. She is... Let's be fair. She's feral in a cave. She's not clothed. At least not properly. And she is just hanging up, not hanging up, but resting on a big spider web. As Yank, I would appreciate some feral. A man has entered your cave. Immortal.
How odd. A visitor this time. I can't recall the last time anyone else has entered this cave of their own volition. As she just kind of slowly descends to get a better look at him.
He doesn't react to
you. That's curious. Are you not scared? Certainly the rumors would have spread by now. I've heard them all. Hello? Anything in there?
Is it true that you eat none?
That's what they say. They say a lot of things. They say that armor becomes paper within my grasp. I snap bone as if there were toothpicks within my teeth. They call me a monster, yet they have never even seen my face. I have not left this cave in quite some time. So it would be very difficult for me to eat men, as it were. Why? Do you seek death?
I do, but I don't believe that you are a monster. You are too beautiful to be a monster.
Why do you seek death at this age? You seem to have your life. You seem to have some life in you. Life worth living. Why?
I'm tired.
She just kind of slowly descends onto the ground and rest. She just kind of like snaps her fingers and like orders like the spiders around there, just like the spiders like around the cave to just like kind of sew, like quickly like sew a small, basically like a beanbag chair but made of spider webs. Rest.
Kind of like can't hold himself up by his legs anymore. Just kind of falls into it.
Yeah. Then he just kind of like picks him up and seats him down properly. As she just kind of sits in front of him, staring. Surely it was a major effort to walk all this way just to die.
My village was in a famine. It can no longer be afforded to be fed. I brought myself to this cave so I can be less of a burden on my family.
So, what was your main method of gathering food?
We farmed rice.
Did you not hunt? Did you not fish?
They are all gone.
Is there truly no other way for your people?
No, this is all I can do for them.
Are you isolated? Do you know any other villages that could assist you?
I don't know. He just kind of like, his eyes start to like flutter and like he's falling asleep.
He kind of like looks around for any scraps of food. It's kind of like,
I'm sure you have like food that you hunted. I've walked into your cave and will not come out. Animals and stuff.
Yeah. And she just kind of like, looks around and was like, just like gathers a stick, just rubs two sticks together to make a fire. She just kind of like holds like some meat like over a fire to like roast it. And then like once it's like sufficiently cooked, she just kind of like wake up. I made food.
He kind of like wakes up smelling the fresh meat.
Eat.
He doesn't even hesitate. He just like starts wolfing it down. He's like.
So have the animals vanished?
Yeah, yes, they're gone.
Point of predicament. Signs of a. Sure. Surely you could learn to trade. Or any crafts.
We have nothing to trade. He like finishes up the food. He's like, "Thank you. It was delicious." You would make a great wife one day.
She kind of like pauses for a sec. You don't know that word. I have an idea that may help. As she just like kind of like hisses at like the spiders to like form like a large web. As she like picks it up and starts to weave. You humans value this thing called art, yes? The essence of gathering beauty into a single piece, frozen in time. Does Dream knew he had to roll?
Nah.
Yeah.
Here's your pass.
Yeah. It's like her fingers just quickly like, and like after a few seconds, a beautiful tapestry of the mountainside is woven. Surely art would fetch a high price to afford more food and trade. Mm-hmm. As she kind of like works again, and and makes more. As the spiders like kind of get to work, before she like folds like a bunch under her arm and hands it to the man. Surely these should help your situation at least a little bit.
He's very surprised as we can time skip a little bit as he does take them and figure out something to do with them, sell them, stuff.
Yeah.
And his village becomes a little bit better off, but he does always come back to visit, right? For days, which turn to weeks, which turn to months, which eventually turns into an entire year of coming to visit her. And that's where this stream ends.
You used to have bitches on your dick. What happened?
Anyway.
I love that the few words out of that man's mouth were basically, "Hey, you're really beautiful. You know, you make a great wife." Hint, hint.
Old stories from back in the day were not subtle.
Yeah,
I'm trying to capture that essence.
I say that with as much praise as I possibly can. It really those lines fucking captured that essence perfectly.
It's like those myths that always just spell out the fucking moral.
Yeah, it's like
how are you a monster? You are beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
They say many stories of me, but they are not true.
It's great.
It's a fairy tale.
I want you to imagine you get on and you don't sleep, and then you just see this fucking girl who talked to you earlier start crying in her sleep, then wake up sobbing.
Picture dismay while Helen's that's a fucking deadpan reaction to that dream.
See, damn, you used to get bitches.
Damn, she got bitches.
Had past tense.
Had bitches. Damn, you really scared. Oh. Damn, Nui, what happened? You scared the hose.
Anyways, we're in the land of the waking world now.
Alright, let's go blow up a statue. You guys ready? Helen's got to get some terrorism under her belt. She wants to be a PC. It's about time she start learning.
That statue better not be made of earth, or I'm gonna go crazy.
Ew, what is that? This fucking throat hurts.
Blue squared. Kawaya, he's going to take some time to shower and to clean his bandages and his wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Nui's also gonna clean herself from all the fucking workout that she had last night.
What's the healing rate of Kami?
Never decided that. You are immortal, so
I think just like it just fall at the end of the day.
I mean, everyone could have just fed you their rice for that day.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you did that by the next day, it would return.
Yeah.
So that's how that rice works.
Nom.
Don't forget, you gotta say it.
Iketakimasu.
I only need one more rice.
You have your own. Twy give you one. So that's 2.
I already ate my rice.
Yeah. Alright.
So you're giving me your rice for the day. And then the next day we get a refill.
Refill. You just have to hope that
What's the healing rate of humans? A day is all bashing recovery.
Ag in 1 week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Add 1 week, lethal 3 days, bashing 15 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bashing 15 minutes, lethal 3 days, ag in 1 week.
And demigods.
And then werewolves are bashing 1 turn, lethal 15 minutes unless essence is spent, and then ag is 3 days.
I'd say heal all your lethal if you still have any to get on.
Nah, I already ate rice. I'm fine.
How much ag you got left?
The rice got it.
Okay.
Maybe we heal like 1 ag a day.
Yeah, I think so.
If you want to know what demigod healing rates are, they're in the Mike and Magic's pin section.
Like
1B.
Just a little bit of a scroll.
All right, who else is doing what?
Yoko's looking at the thing.
meditation. We'll first wishing everyone a good morning for meditation.
Vivian hugs GT down after she wakes up.
Hug back.
Bro, I've got like 7 ebony. At this rate, I'm gonna start taking shadows.
Bro.
Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna fucking take shadows.
Damn, bro. You so empathetic that you fucking taking shadows. You ain't even a princess.
You ain't even a princess.
Why are you hugging me?
I remember how I said I've been dreaming about your pet? Oh, wait. Your voice. Do you still remember, Kunoichi?
I remember.
Okay, cool. I just didn't know if that was like a temporary thing. I had a dream about your past again. And I saw what happened to the shinobis.
Yes. It was quite a failure.
You fought your hardest, though.
I did. And yet it wasn't enough at the time. But I'm better
now. I'm sure you'll be able to defend Helen and me. No sweat.
I do not.
Thank you for reminding me of my 100-year-long drama.
I do not believe I need to. You two have your experience. I appreciate it.
Yes. I, the Dark Witch of Shadows, am pretty powerful.
Anyone else got anything?
All right, Helen. It's time. I forgot. Best well ever.
So fucking hyped for it.
I don't like if I do this.
I'm hyped for it too, but I don't think we have enough time to commit a terrorism boss fight this time.
You don't
Yeah,
know
we
that.
can't do terrorism.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I think he does.
I mean, I don't think so. Because it's a thing. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole ordeal.
Who knows how much of a thing it is?
It's an ordeal.
It is an ordeal.
Nah. It's not an ordeal.
I'm okay with ending here. It's like my migraine is still killing me.
Yeah, probably for the best.
And Mike, you are dying of your own sickness.
I feel like you underestimate.
true.
Despite the short time, you did get a lot done. A lot of plot happened.
Yes.
Speaking of plot, we can still get a little bit done as you get a knock on the RV.
Who is it? Actually, no, yeah.
Who is it?
We leave. We shall leave Kawaya's domain into the RV.
Oh, yeah.
No, he opens the door because yeah, I'm big.
It is Shizuka the Kunoichi, you know.
Oh, hello, Shizuka. Good morning.
I come with a message.
Ah, they work fast. What's the message?
She holds it out there. You read the message. He's like, "What the fuck are you planning on doing?"
It seems news shot was very fast.
Ah, quite the message. Well, shall we relay a message back to Kunoichi no Okami-sama?
If everyone's in agreement, I don't see why not.
Shizuka, would you be able to relay this message for us? We intend to do battle with
Bodhisattva.
We intend to do battle with Bodhisattva Daikanon. We will challenge her in her domain. We will challenge her near her statue, and we will win completely and utterly. Then, we will gain her permission to leave Sendai and continue our journey to reclaim the Dotoku shrines.
She disappears, comes back, confident much.
I had an entire ordeal about this, talking about overconfidence, but I feel like that's pointless at this point.
Yes, I suppose overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But it can be quite the motivator in some cases.
I don't believe that's overconfidence. I believe that's just pride.
Me? Prideful? Never. Can I get a willpower back for indulging my vice of pride?
Yes.
Well, Huma, Well, who am I to simp on your dreams? Besides, it was quite rude. It was quite rude of her.
Indeed. Apparently, she was quite insulting to one of our mortal companions.
Very. What was the word? Confrontational? No.
Cruel, malicious, perhaps.
As if she was goading us on. Ill-fitting of someone of her stature.
Leaves message back. Yeah, she's like that. Oh, hey, I'm getting a phone call.
Take your phone call, Shizuka.
Take your phone. Your ninja phone.
So, Nui Dono, do you believe you're prepared to fight a god from another pantheon? Oh, goddess, I assume. Goddess, rather.
Nuri just like cracks her neck. Ready as I'll ever be.
It was my mom on my ninja phone. I'm getting Subway.
Oh, nice.
Ninja Subway.
Ninja Subway.
Will Nui ever regain full willpower? Probably not.
So what is your plan?
Walk up, punch.
I challenge you to a duel.
Walk up, fuck around, find out.
Yes, that is the only plan Kawaii has right now. Is walk up, fuck around, find out. I don't know if anyone else has a better one.
Besides like an official challenge, not really.
I do not plan. I leave planning to people like James and Jackson.
Vivian nods as well. Yeah, I'll be honest. Felix usually came up with all the plans for us.
A duel it is.
Or Eve. Eve came up with some plans too.
Sweetie, these are just names to me. I do not know any of these people.
We're just putting things up. Don't worry about it too much. You know, perhaps we don't need a plan today. Oftentimes we spend so long planning, and then we...
Never make any progress.
Yes, we plan in circles, and then as soon as we reach first contact with the enemy, that whole plan is discarded. What do you say today we walk in, blind as a bat, and see what happens?
Better than the alternative.
Why don't we just bum rush her or something?
Get a message back. He's not the almighty. He's infected here.
I suppose Gidan Dono has been rubbing off on me a bit.
I regret this entire pact.
Also, every time I do it, the giggle with Kawaii, imagine he's doing it like from behind his hand fan. Like he covers his mouth with his hand fan when he does the giggle.
Someone's energetic today.
It's not often. It was... I believe it was seeing my second layer again. I had not been able to look upon it for quite some time. I hadn't had a reason to. It reminded me of my past. My glory days of humanity's protector.
The golden years.
I believe I simply wish to feel young again today.
Well, considering her strengths, I think I find I have an opportunity to cut loose a little bit. And it's been quite a while since I've been able to do that. Most yokai would just die.
Well then, I'll be eager to see you at your full strength, Nui Dono. And Amuro Dono, you will finally have a chance to show off your wonderful domain of yours. Show off that wonderful domain of yours.
She's looking at like a blueprint in her hand as she looks at it. Yeah, just be careful, danger close.
Onward.
Onward.
Well, Koinichi Dono? Koinichi is what they're called, right?
You just call her Sawano. Sawano is okay.
No, he's just for like relaying messages stuff. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Back on track. Had a brain fart there for a moment, switching between Kawaii and Vivian too quickly. Well, send this final message to Sawano Dono. We intend to walk in there with no plan whatsoever.
Fucking kill me now.
Serenity now.
A Sendai 6.
As you do fucking walk to Arlong Park this shit.
We are the Yakami 4.
You're the Yakami boy. I'm just the sheer difference of kind of like shit between us and Kami.
We are built differently.
We're not stupid. We have tactics.
We are caveman, SpongeBob.
We are.
What's the line that TT keeps saying?
Force alone cannot beat force.
Let's put that to
Force alone cannot best force.
Well,
Boy, was she wrong.
TT,
Yeah.
I mean, look,
here's the
man,
thing.
he's not always right.
Here's the thing, TT. That's the Western way to do things. Now we'll show you how we do it in the East.
Yeah.
Russia's technically East. Have you ever heard of
When
Stalingrad?
being polite failed, we kick ass.
Yeah, it is funny. I'm like, we played two vaguely mentor characters. TT, we must always fight smart and work together. Force cannot beat force. We need to fight with our minds and tactics. Kawaii, lol, I don't know. Who needs a plan? Anyway, why don't walk in there and fight God?
Kawaii is also way smarter.
That God hurt my friend's feelings. We're kicking their ass.
Well. Let's not get too hasty about Kawaii being smarter than TT. He certainly knows more.
He has more experience.
He knows more, but he is quite literally not smarter. TT has 3 and T has 2.
That's funny. That's funny.
Kawaii knows a lot more, and I would say in D&D, he'd have a higher wisdom stat than her, but he is not technically smarter.
Technically speaking.
I love Kawaii, but he's not. He just seems a lot smarter than he is.
And he's put together.
He has a lot
He's
of
put
experience.
together.
He's a
Yeah,
wizard old
she
fellow.
could be over twice as smart as him.
Yeah.
He has a lot of wisdom.
Yeah. Composure is his highest social stat, yes. He's a well put together man. Does not mean he's particularly bright.
Diagon on that selfish deed is not freedom.
Kawaii just says shit with enough confidence that people believe him.
That's the power of charisma, baby. Okay, I believe you.
Just disclaimer for the hypothetical viewing audience: I am not racist against the Chinese. A Chinese god being the enemy of Japanese gods is not a metaphor. It's just complete coincidence.
This is not political commentary. We're running.
Or is it?
Don't worry, we like Buddha. We just don't like this specific Buddhist god.
We don't like this specific student of Buddha.
Goddess of Mercy just strikes me as so sarcastic. So
yeah.
Karen, passive aggressive. Like, I'm gonna give you mercy.
You only lived because I granted mercy upon thee.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the fucking Blades of Mercy from Bloodborne.
Yeah. Anyway, you drive your RV towards that statue menacingly.
We're gonna walk forward. We're doing the walk.
Alright, up the session and let's do some beats.
No.
Let's put some badass music to represent
Hold on,
how we're going over there.
I know. Let me, please.
Alright.
Alright. Now, will we have enough time for the build to pick off?
I mean, it's pretty good, but I have a better idea.
No, it's okay. I like this.
Yeah,
Once it's done, we'll turn the loop off.
I feel like Lemon. I feel like that one's gonna get us killed.
No, I think it's okay.
Which one?
Oh, the walk to Arlong Park.
No, I think One Piece music is actually pretty good with that kind of shit.
Huh.
Except if you do the symphony shit, like the one where he's beating the shit out of Crocodile. That's not good because that's like a whole thing.
I assume the one where he's beating the shit out of Lucci also is banned.
Probably, if it's a symphony score, then it's probably a already existing track that just was put into One Piece, and because they get a lot of like orchestras, like actual orchestras do for One Piece anime.
I see.
The smaller shit that's like anime, like for the anime,
we're
it's
just
fine.
doing beats. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Beato. Let's start with Yuka.
Yeah, it's me, Yoko.
Hey, it's me, Yoko.
Yeah, so 4 beats currently. I don't know why I said it like that.
I didn't
Yoko
mention
lazy.
that, but congratulations to Yoko for making first on the rank up.
To what?
Rank up.
Yeah, I ranked up.
Oh, nice. Ballin'.
Damn.
I ranked up a little bit ago.
Look at his rank 2 commie over here.
I
Oh,
knew
yeah.
that shit. Was she lazy?
You were pretty active, to be fair.
Was she cool?
You're cool to yell at like that.
So yes or no?
Yeah.
Cool. Another XP. And then, did she work on the mecha? Yes.
Oh yeah, beat and divine beat for session completion.
Oh, we had Divine Beat too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ballin'. Oh, we get a Divine Beat every session? I think I've been forgetting to fill those out. Oh well.
Well, only every session after introducing them last session.
Okay.
Also, everyone get a divine beat for meeting Sawano.
Ooh. Generous today.
Get 1 beat for what?
For meeting
Meeting
Sawano.
Kamano. We get beat for meeting Daikono.
I'll give you a beat once you beat the shit out of her.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah, we can do that.
Let's go. Balls out. Daikonon.
Cool rat shit.
Anything else, Yoko?
No.
Okay.
Dude, it's not like Karma where I can say, hey, I think this moment was pretty cool. Can I get a beat?
Let's do really.
Did she make any friends?
Sawano? Yeah, I guess she's done.
Woo! Did she protect Helen and Vivian?
You got Sawano to not kill them.
Yeah. And the second one, did she prevent any harm to passerby?
No harm was made to have survived in the first place.
Yeah. No civilians were in this. I shall take my lumps.
Yeah, you get
Yes, what do you want?
Katsuragi no G-Kid on the Scarlet Steel.
Become the most respected kami.
I mean, you beat Tengu, but nobody even saw that happen.
No one saw it.
The Tengu saw it. The
Tengu
yokai.
saw it. Yeah, but he's not exactly going and telling all his friends.
But what about all the yokais in the trees who are watching?
Yeah, but those are yokai.
He did bring on a whole but the yokai will know.
The yokai-
sure.
Those
The
yokai are gonna gossip.
Way to
yokai-
lawyer it, sure.
The yokai will remember
I
that.
respect the lawyer. I've lawyered worse.
I certainly didn't say shit.
What else?
Follow my own.
Yeah, I got too into the Shadowrun mindset.
Follow my own code of justice and defeat evil.
You defeated some evil, yeah.
Solve the mysteries of Japan. I am now a mystery of Japan, apparently.
Yeah.
In my own head.
Yeah.
He's solving the mystery of himself. Greatest mystery of all, somebody say.
Why do I forget these things?
Kami, you're cool like that. You guys are just fucking full of history. Every day's a whole new backstory with you people. It's
What
great.
I do find interesting is that in a lot of cases, our Kami know more than we do.
Yeah.
Like,
In universe.
yeah, like our in-universe Kami know more than we, the players playing them, do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're old.
Which is, it's interesting. It's a unique dynamic, and you know what? I love doing weirdo new shit.
He's like, you remember this? Holy shit, I do. I do?
Because it's like we are literally watching from the audience perspective.
Yeah, we get the fucking Helen Vivian perspective.
Live Helen reaction.
That's why they're here. It's a strange perspective that I wanted to do. Anything else, Katsuragi?
No.
Okay.
I mean, did I get that last week?
Which was the mysteries, yeah.
Yeah.
Helen Grant.
Have fun in Japan, Vivian.
It's not a lot of fun right now.
I mean, we're gonna do something we've always wanted to do.
We got to see a cool ass Kunoichi village, and we were both hyped about that.
That was true. That was kind of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll go with you.
Even
Even if it turned unfun.
Be the responsible adult.
Yeah, you're pretty responsible in that combo. That's social maneuvering.
Survive this trip, please.
You're living. You are living.
Yeah, true.
Had you seen how close that fight with Tengu was, maybe you would have considered otherwise, but you are living. Alright. That up?
Yes.
Let's go Zikadon.
No. Oh, right. I
Wait.
took damage in the last 3.
Oh, yeah, that.
That's
That's what I meant. Don't forget your breaking point beats, by the way.
I didn't forget my breaking point beats.
You too, Vivian. Don't forget your breaking point.
Oh yeah, I need to give myself a breaking point beat.
Breaking point.
Oh.
But what about Kalia?
Why?
Kalia is too cool for school, and school in this case being a breaking point.
I've been very intentionally holding off on Kalia backstory.
Yeah, because he has
He's the most mysterious among you. The toilet man.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Dun, 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 dun.
Amogus.
The sus coming.
Also, this is called the Drums of Liberation.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, they are.
Yeah, we fucking told you this
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
man.
it's just cool
I
this time.
pointed this out to you like
It's just as cool this time as it was last time.
like a whole year ago.
It's still cool. It's cool every time I hear it.
Yeah, but
Anyways.
dummy.
Kalia beat?
Kalia beat? What you...
Did I train these youngsters?
yeah, you gave him a place to do things.
Yeah, I gave them their big empty field. Did I enforce cleanliness? I gave our homeless companion a shower.
You did
multiple
give your homeless
times.
companion a shower.
I made him shower.
However, you did get some dirt on you.
I did get some dirt on me. It burned. It burned so much.
It gave you aggravated. So I think I'll hold off on that one.
Okay. Did I protect these two demigods?
You could protect the shit out of them once you fucking beat the shit out of that god.
It'll beat up that god. But yeah.
Just protect them so hard.
We are going to beat up the god. And then we are going to march on Tokyo.
The march.
We will consume the gods together.
Become as gods. Become as gods. Become as gods. Attack and dethrone
what
on
about
Matroska.
I don't think we're going to go to that far, Yank.
Did I have fun in Japan with Helen?
Yeah.
Did I learn more about Kami?
Yeah.
All right.
You learn more about Akami.
Yeah. I want to keep that. All right, and my final one is make happy memories. But I kind of want to. I think that sort of overlaps with have fun with Helen and have fun in Japan with Helen.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to replace make happy memories with unravel the mystery of Jikidan.
Unravel the Jikidan mystery.
Step inside, hold on for dear life.
Do you see
Yeah.
all of me?
You've begun
Yeah.
unraveling the mystery.
I want to get.
inside
Yeah, I
an
want to get.
enigma.
I don't know. I don't know if unravel the mystery of Jikidan is the right because I don't think it's not exactly what she wants to do. I guess just help Jikidan.
Make him remember.
Remember who you are.
Yeah, or just like help with Jikidan's memories, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to phrase that though.
I'll propose help with Kami's history.
Help with Kami's history?
Yeah, Kami history. Just
Kami
because
history.
not every backstory will be about Jikidan.
Nope.
So I don't want you to miss out on beats just because just in case I decide this arc we're not gonna focus on Jikidan's backstory, we're gonna do Yoko. Or whatever.
Okay, in that case, I'll replace learn about Kami with help with Kami's history.
Yeah.
Time to make history.
And I guess make happy memories is still in there. I kind of want to replace that too, but I can't think of anything at the moment.
Impactful vacation.
Maybe make an impact in Japan.
Like that.
Yeah.
We're making waves for sure right now.
Just, weirdly enough, Vivian's been getting in with the gods of Japan so far.
I think it's a good end. Maybe we can call them in in case we have a war.
Weirdly enough, Vivian is a fucking social build.
Imagine the Romans come and just fucking get on it. Oh yeah.
Daikanon, you wouldn't be fucking talking if I had the Argo 2 coming at you at 60 miles per hour. Them ramming rules would hurt.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So you know how Vivian Vivian's whole power of friendship means she's like a puppet fighter in the TOP where she gets to call in Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
Can she now call in all Kami she makes friends with?
Oh god.
Earthquakes, mechas.
Oh yeah,
fire.
she just used her powers like a fucking SAS system in Scarlet Nexus.
Reflective Dragonfire!
Did she get that for all Kami she makes friends with?
Yes.
Rasengan, Dragon
Oh,
Fire,
dude.
Yeah.
No, dude, imagine,
It's limited
right?
by how much I-Core she has.
Yep. Limited. She has 13 I-Core with which to do whatever the fuck she feels like.
You're just like, I'm going to kill you, big ass, monster dude, whatever. And then she just, dunk, and drops a whole ass mech on a dude's face.
Oh my god.
Vivian plays like that fucking one artist character in in Grand Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Where you just select her and then it plays another different character.
We just Vivian's like
She
fighting.
just hears in the background.
Vivian's like fighting a monster. They attack her with all her might. It takes off of Louis' 8 armor.
I was kicking Mike's ass, and he decided to play that character, so I got to see the defeat screen where she just grabs her like eye patch eye, and there's black fire coming out of it. The most chuny shit ever.
All right, I am going to hop off now for the night.
And all I'm saying is that this Kamehameha about.
But hold on, I have an epilogue.
Oh right, epilogues.
I was muted because I got my subway.
Oh nice.
I have every incentive to do this epilogue as fast as possible. I eat the subway.
Is that why you were fucking you like went, oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Mouth slobbery at the thought of Subway.
Oh.
Become crony.
I guess we could keep this music as your like RV like towards the statue. The form that we've seen in an epilogue before this, the blonde, wild-haired individual with their clothes, with the weird clothes and big like rope belt, kind of like peeks his head around the tree. Fucking Tengu, man. Why's I gotta tell him? With a bunch of Daikon acting around. And it's not like where I can go there. Still, it's annoying. Whatever. This will make him stronger at least. Plus, I got to see some good things from the Maserati guy. As he like kind of like flips a lollipop into his mouth and starts drinking from a soybean shake. Damn, this thing's good.
Damn, shit good.
Epilogue end. That's the only epilogue I got.
Nice.
Who is he? Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know?
I'm achieving the subway.
And cheese.
It's out. Alright, I can end this recording now. I don't want Akari to listen to the fucking subway eating sounds.
Subway ASMR.
Subway.
Alright. I'm gonna go praise Koaya now. My guts have been angry at me for a bit.
Hey,
What's
no,
this,
praise Koya.
Tommy?
Let's go.